gonna go. Bone him on! Dude!
I think we can all get behind that one.
Hi, Mom. Dude! What the fuck?
Started watching it this year. It's not bad.
Yo, says I don't need to know what you're into right now.
What are you watching hentai?
Yeah, it's not bad. I used to think the same thing my whole life until you actually watch it.
Sassy,
'Cause you've
what is
never even tried
hentai?
it. What is hentai?
I thought I killed him.
Do it again, coward.
Oh my god, no way!
That nade did, bro!
Oh, yes!
Stop!
Yes!
One already crossed that side. Okay.
Where are they?
Oh, they're there! Holy shit! Bro! What the shit?
Just not right. Just not right.
What do you mean just snoring? Watch yourself.
Watch this! What do you mean just snoring?
I knew it.
Killed one trying to push you. Another one. No, I am cheating.
Why are there so many big cocks everywhere?
All right.
Suspect is down but breathing.
This looks like a
Stable.
Gotham.
See, he was breathing?
Yeah, see? Well, now he's... Not anymore, I guess. Now he's dead. Look away, look away.
3, 2, 1, look away.
Look at it. Do not look away.
Oh, dark hallway here for Tucker. Oh, what the? Oh my! Oh. Tucker, you okay?
Plum,
Hey.
come on out here. Come out here. I got something to
Here's what I want to do. Bean can, Freak and Eric. Bean can. What the fuck is Bean can?
What the fuck is bean can?
What the fuck, man? How do you not know
What is
that?
Bean can?
The boost, bro!
I'm gonna plant the bomb up here. He's cat.
What? 1 HP? Yes! Oh, he's in lower! He's in lower!
Oh my god.
Behind the plant, behind the plant.
Yeah! What? No way!
This guy, bro. Oh, is that it?
Oh, so bright.
Wait, you can die?
Let's go! There's no way it's dynamic. What is happening? He's going through the wall. Wait!
These guys, get your knives out. Come here, come here.
Fuck, one more long. Coming out.
Long? 38 days. You got banned.
That means one of you
Eric.
fuckers reported me!
Almost missed him.
Wait, that's a flop! That's a flop song!
Hello? Hello, 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 hello. Hello. How we doing today, chat? How we doing? JT, how we looking on timer? All right, let's see. Hold on one sec. Hold on. My YouTube stream go down? What is this? What is this? All right. What the fuck? I'm here. I'm here. Oh, really? Oh, that's weird. Okay, there we go. Sorry, I was making sure that shit didn't break. There we go. All right. Hey, hey, hey. How we doing? How we doing? 1 second. I just knocked something over, so I gotta clean it real quick. This is indeed flaw merch. Yes, yes, it is. All right, hold on 1 sec. He sent me. All right. Hello. All right, I'm here. 1 sec. Cleaning up my mess I made real fast. Hold on. Sorry. Getting all settled. Hello. We're so back. All right. No, we're watching Nouns. There's 2 streams. Oh, yeah. Well, slow. We all know what happened there. Also, we got to do the stream together thing for the next one, Slove. The other streaming games can be found here, twitch.tv/ like that. That work? That doesn't work? It works there? I don't know. You figured out. Loretta, you're smarter than me. There we go, better. Thank you. All right, let me thank these subs real quick because you guys are degenerates already. Dude guy, thanks for the 40-month primer. Demo guy, thanks for the 54. Dan Kilo, thank you for the 46-month primer. Thank you guys. All right, I'm running the ad, by the way, before this game starts. Fuck. Oh shit, he said live 1 minute. Well, we're playing catch up here, ladies and gentlemen. Here, Lax, you were super nice, and I think I just ran an ad without a warning. Have a sub. Maybe that's the least I could do. So who's on the qualified team? Who's on Vagrants? Oh, it's Micro's team. Okay. Is this Mason like Warren's brother Mason? No. What's up, G? What's up? How you doing? How you doing, Harley? How you doing? Oh, we're in. We're in. My stupid face over here. Hold on. All right. We're in there. Oh, and we are off. We have absolutely no fucking casters. My voice is absolutely fucking shocked. And we are back at it again with the Prize Picks and a Revival series presented by myself, Mythic League, Jason Lake, and Complexity. Look at me. I'm a professional caster. Holy shit. Let me turn this shit up. All right, turn up the volume real quick. All right, Peeping gets one, and they're just, okay, they're just strolling on by. All right, guys, nothing to see here. They're trying to go heaven. Oh, and Junior is absolutely cleaning them up. So it looks like we still got Nick. Oh, wait, hold on. Okay, yeah. Look like, so Nick and Peeping are now permanent, right? And Rush is calling. Yeah, they ain't coming back from that one. Oh, shit. Thank you. Thank you, Ben. Still on a trial basis from my understanding? Okay. I gotta get a haircut, dude. My hair's out of control. Alright. Full Glock round coming out. They are just flying top mini. It's about to be a farm. Hold on. And, oh, wait. Oh. There it is. Okay. As we all expected, and 5 alive. All right, so gun round time. Yeah, sorry, puzzling. Sorry. I just there's no There's no halftime break, so if I didn't run the ad instantly, we were fucked. Word, thank you very much for the gifted sub to JT. Thank you. And I was still catching up. You know what I'm saying? Oh no, no more, no more. Honestly, dude, I should just go full Alexi B with the hair. Also, how long is Mythic League free? Also, what about the people who paid in advance? Well, if you don't subscribe, you can't win the prizes. So if you subscribe, you're not losing any value. People aren't taking away your chances at any prizes or anything like that. Which to me is obviously like the most important thing. Yeah, free players do not get access to the prizes, brother. All that stuff is completely paywalled. If anything, you're actually just getting more players participating so you can play more games. And yeah, but they can't win any prizes if they're not subscribed. Yeah, just being on it, and I'll be real with you, Sen. Oh, the lineup. Okay, well, if he had a rifle there, oh my god. Being real with you, Zen, the reason why it's free to play right now for Mythic League, which by the way, everybody should be playing it. You have literally no excuse now. Face It literally broke it with 2.0. They can't even let us make it sub only for now. So, I'm just being real. If you guys are not playing Mythic League while it's free to play and you're an NA, you're a weenie. We're not playing Take Flight anymore because the league that we were going to be playing each other in was a scam, and the person stole all the money and is gone. I am quite literally, along with Fragadelphia, the only person, well, and Launders with his one LAN, that runs tournaments and isn't a giant piece of shit in North America. So once again, could you guys play some Mythic League and subscribe as well if you want to get some prizes? Thank you. I was trying to play earlier, but no one is in silver. Yeah, we got to slowly build up the queues again. It's tricky. But right around this time is where the games start going again. Oh, micro. Nice little fucking 4K from you, buddy. Okay. Okay. And that looked grim at the start, too, when they walked back in the lobby with the 4. All right. All right, Vagrants. I see you. 2-1. They're going to have to get another round on Nounzo before they can break them. Red, thanks for the 8-month primer. Thank you. And CutX, thanks for the Twitch primer. Thank you.
Who you got winning the major later tonight?
Who do I got winning the major? I'm not saying shit anymore. I always feel like FaZe isn't meant to win shit, and then they just keep winning. So what the fuck do I know? I will be so annoyed if FaZe doesn't make the game competitive, though. Like, if FaZe doesn't win at this point, I'd actually be more mad. Oh, CJ, nice upper hold, buddy. 3v2. Oh, Rush wins out that fight. Oh, the Molly's good. This might. Oh, did they beat it? In front of it. That Molly could have created an awkward scenario, but I just don't think he expected all 3 of them to be up there. Nah, no. The observer is in chat right now, and you can flame him. But we do have an observer, yeah. Need to revive Diamond. There's been games going on, Zen. Don't listen to Gavin. Gavin said Diamond was dead, but there's been like multiple games going every night. No, Nicholas, it's Mythic League is a currently free-to-play pug service that's built into Face It. You have to communicate. You have to solo queue. You play for 5K a month in prizes. And you can only queue with people and set rank ranges, so you can't get like level 10s in your game if you're like level 6. Oh, there's one. Oh, peeping. Gets 2 though. Couple no head armors in there, it looked like. 3v4, AK in hand. CJ down here. Oh, he's got a little bit of help though. With Nick behind clock. No util to take this. This is... They're just kind of relying on Sandman to get a pick. Well, Seb actually got out ramp. There's room for him to get a little weird with it, but they need to do something for him. Oh, that timing. and Sandman ends up getting them, and then do they expect one more? Oh, ambitious transfer, but I like it. 2v2. Oh, and they fumble. I think they lost where the bomb was. They didn't realize where it was. Well played. Well, they made it a little spicy there for a second. If they got bombed down, that would have been bigger, but they can still buy this round. Maybe a little bit of an overbuy on some of them from the last round. Who are we rooting for? As the tournament organizer, I've clearly played no favorites. Nouns will definitely get more viewers if they make it through. What? Oh damn! All right, Micro. Sat peeping down real quick though. All right, he's already 6-4. Look at him go. How long has Rush had that M4? Maybe longer than some of you have been alive, to be honest, is the real answer, I think. Bro, am I getting deja vu with this hut push timing? Holy shit. Re-aggro into hut. Reaction tries to walk into big garage. Oh, they are absolutely playing off each other so well right there. Nouns up 5-1. Moving right on along here. Maps, that's a great question. I got in here a little late. I know it says top left, but it's actually top right. It's Nuke, Ancient, Anubis. This is Vagrant's pick. Nouns picked Ancient. Anubis is third. I mean, both these guys I watched only in Revival Series, Moose. And they both impressed me a lot. So Nouns actually beat NRG in the last Revival Series. So George left Nouns to go to NRG. They both met each other in the finals, and then Nouns won. And both the new pickups looked pretty good. Nick especially was having a tournament. Surprisingly got a little bit more room than I expected, but that's because they already got 3 on ramp. Rush has just got to hang out, hold on for dear life over here. Oh, that's so slimy. No way. Oh my god, he put it together that he should probably push that a little too late. Oh, and they're going to try to do the Uno reverse card, and CJ is not going to let that happen. He said no, 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 no. No, yeah, Cash Lily isn't out yet, brother. That's crazy, Sean. Yo, Red 90, thank you again for the 8-month primer earlier. Okay, for those of us that have 0 pick'ems and aren't like diehard FaZe Spirit fans, anybody else just feel like they're gonna be annoyed if FaZe doesn't win it? Like, not even cheering for them, but if they're gonna take out G2 and Vitality on the way there, like, if they don't win it, like, what the fuck? Oh, wait. Nope. Nice clear. Oh, reaction comes in. Sandman's ready for it. Gets the double. You love to see it. CJ, stop looking at your knife. And down he goes. I do want to see a good match, but I'm so scared they're gonna do the thing where like they upset everybody and then they just flub out in the finals or some shit. Sometimes, Akram, sometimes. Merlin, thanks for the 28-month primer. Thank you, dude. Oh, I think Donk secured #1 for this year. Donk being in the final as the best performer in the major, even if he bombs today, is #1 in my mind. Yeah, that's. And it really does feel like he's just like different from Modesty and Zywu this year. I feel like Modesty and Zywu were both insane at different times, but like, yeah, Donk's just the best player this year. Yeah, he struggled that one map yesterday, and he's still on a 0.45 rating for the entire major and the #1 player, with dropping a 0.3 map 1. Like, you say that, but I would just rebuttal with that. It's like, dude, he did that performance and he's still... Yeah, I can see that, Jeremy. Oh! Nice shot, Cyrix. Well, good trade, Sedman. Good trade. 2v2, 2v2. Smoke out. Nick hits the timing out vent. They're not fully aware he's here. He's kind of got him trapped into hut. I think he knows they're both there. He definitely knows one is. It's not planted for behind silo. He really thinks there's a guy behind sight. Sure, he's still gonna look at hut, right? Okay, he does. Okay. Did Donk turn up the second and third match? Yes, he did. However, it was definitely still the Shiro show and the Magic show, funny enough. But Donk did end up, I think, even or positive, even with the 0.3 like rating. He might have actually, no, I think he was like -1, but he was still above a 1.0. So yeah, I unless, yeah, no, I don't even think that's gonna happen. But yeah, I don't think there's really any scenario where it's not like Modesty looked like some world beater this tournament. He looked really rough. So Modesty is completely out. Then it's like it's between him and Zywu, and I just feel like Donk clears Zywu for this year. I really do. Chat, Nori made me an egg and cheese sandwich. It looks like we got some meat in there too. Let's go. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Sorry, vagrants. I was talking to wifey and getting an incredible amount of food. So I did not see you dismantle downs this round. That is my apologies. It will perhaps happen again because I got food in front of me. Hold on. Perhaps. Whatever. All right, Junior. Now that Jame is benched, does Junior just become Jame? Ooh, we love the nuke bomb radius. It's good. I mean, Derb, that'd be cool, but who's gonna fund it? I mean, I'm down. Like, dude, I will host all sorts of cool tournaments. I would love to. It's just a money thing, dude. Also, though, anybody can qualify for this tournament. Like, Vagrants is not in Challenger. I think they're an advanced team. And they were not invited. They qualified. Yeah, sorry. Yeah, I can't really control the YouTube ads as much. It's really weird. There's like an ad button, but it doesn't like always play live. It's really weird. All these guys in North America in NA. I have to double check for Vagrants, but yeah, essentially yes. Why is Perseverance not happening? Because the owner of Perseverance is a scammer and took all the money and is gone. So that is why. Palmer, not going to comment on Peeping getting 3. It is an excuse, but it's also... Bro, I just woke up. I'm trying to get some food in me. I'm getting my caffeine. I'm getting settled in. Yeah, so sorry. It's not perfect right now. I am so fat. Yeah, trying my best here. To be fair, now it's kind of just running away with it. My East Coast? Nah, I live in Vegas. I'm on Pacific time. Been running very similar pistols. Not quite the same, but close enough. There you go, Vagrants. There you go. Time is here 3:31 p.m. but I went to bed around 6 because of the major. 6 a.m. Oh my god, no way. How is this a 1v1? How? No, Vagrants, no. Oh, and Peeping's just playing this. All right. Bro, that was looking so good for them. And then that double door exchange just went so bad. That fucking blows, man. That was their way back into this game. I mean, unless they just pull some miracle round, it's looking pretty grim. And we're gonna get to map 2 pretty quick. Downs' IGL is now Rush. Major winner, Rush. And that's a lot of mollies on upper. Griff, thanks for the 13-month primer. Thank you. Oh. Yeah, I'd say that's expected, Slayer. Map 2 is ancient. On our on our overlay, during the buy time, the maps are always top right. And there they are. All right. Sorry about that. I'm absolutely done feasting. Apologies. There are only so many hours in the day, but Revival Series must be watched. G, thanks for the 10-month primer. Thank you. It's always good to see who's in form. And it looks like Micro and Mason are for this round. Holy. Nice little double entry to start. Instead of giving up ramp. Alan's probably going to just maybe stall here for a second, but I think eventually they're just going to have to go down into ramp. Their two options here are ramp or door walk. Ooh, that smoke. What are you thinking now? They have a lot of util. I mean, walking out hut's so hard here. Yeah, I mean, all right, so should be 2 door, 1 hut, it looks like. Best team in this event. Nouns won it last time, so we got to go with Nouns. Energy lost to them in the final. I don't know, JT. That's something you got to talk to the boys about. Do you actually want to? Because I don't mind. That's up to you, bro. I ain't trying to sign people up for shit. UK Wild, I can't go to the monster quite yet. I want to, but I need to get the voice back. Good morning, Nate. How many hours of CS do you think you played? Well, just since Go and CS2, 25,000. They used to not always track hours as well, so probably more than that. And that doesn't include the hours that I've watched. Damn, that was a nice double entry from CJ right there. It looked like Vagrants had it under control, and then just next thing you know, double. Am I going to be on tonight for the grand final? Yeah. DJ hours are not too bad, to be honest. I've kind of gotten used to it. I'm ready to not be on them, but yeah. What a fucking round out of CJ, man. That was absolutely so clean. And money is not looking great. Curious what Seb's gonna buy. He could glass cannon. I don't know what it would get him, but he could. He does not. Time I've been waking up around noon. My body definitely wants to go back to my normal schedule still. So it's like me sleeping past noon is like almost impossible. My body just like my body's just like, nah. What up, Sexton? Luckily tonight's the last night. Yeah. I'm excited for the schedule to kind of be over, but yeah, the major's been a good run. Oh, nice little flank from Micro though. 4v4. Timing into heaven though. Seb doesn't know. Oh, he gets the kill on peeping, but he has no idea he's given up rush into heaven. They have no idea. He just has all of this. Oh my. Wait, where's the comm? Where's the comm? They should know he's heaven. Seb got the kill. There it is. Yep. There's the comm. Terrorists win. 13-4 for Nouns. Map 1 Vagrant's pick. I mean, there were a couple nice runs from Vagrants there, but I mean, Nouns has been pretty fucking deadly as of late. And they look great in the last Revival series too. Alright, let me clean up my desk real quick, chat. I'll be right back 1 second. Actually, wait. While we're waiting, I got you. Wait.
Can allow them to close the distance just as well.
With casters. Give me 1 sec.
Show what they're made of. Show what they've
Look at them go. Look at them go.
Map. I mean, this matchup in particular, Fluffy Aimers and PA on Ancient. I think this was actually the map that eliminated them from the closed qualifiers of the RMRs, and then swiftly thereafter it was kind of announced that Wolfie, out of the American Swedish Wolfie, and then 60, they left the roster after that.
That's right.
And then they went into their next event. They started banning Ancient first and Floating Vertigo, which went just as well. But this little reroute here, the work that they've been doing, I think getting comfortable on this map has been one of the bigger challenges. And I think in this 5-man roster, they're starting to sift their way through it.
Okay, I was going to say it almost turned into a problem here for Party Astronauts, but they did a great job clearing their corners, and everyone got taken care of. Brett's going to get one here. Picks up the AK off the ground. Okay. Another one here. He might be able to try and do something here. No kit, though, which creates a bit of a problem. Damage the economy. Gets the second. Only 5 HP left. Now he's going to fade off. Right? Brett, are you fading off? Or are you going for the fights here? He wants to try and keep them on the site. Now, I can't really blame him because he's hoping that it'll be expensive for PA as well, which it already has been with those 2 frags. And, you know, I mean, since we've been so back and forth in these last few rounds and, you know, we've been down to very few bodies left standing, that Brett did a great job not only to hinder the Party Astronauts economy, but helps keep the AK in the hands of the Fluffy Aimers.
Good looking round altogether. At the end of the day, they're keeping that rifle, getting a couple extra kills when pretty much left into dire situation. You'll take that any day of the week.
Yep.
See if they can transition that into any further success. I mean, this is a round that you also have to replicate some damage on as well with a lot less tools at your disposal. You still have that AK in hand, so Brett's going to have to put himself in another position here to get aggressive. at this fast B play up against this eco as well. They're holding nothing back on this CT side. We'll see if that aggression gets punished, as the weaponry maybe not in a position to do that much. Into the site they go, extra flashes to secure the round, and they aren't losing anybody here. It's just that hero rifle that's left, and I think Brett's going to look to hold on to that once again. I mean, knowing him, he might hang around for a couple exits, but ideal save.
It's the NA way. Go for exits, don't save. I don't know, but sometimes that's not the right choice. And I think in that situation, in a 1v5, just, yeah, get away from there. Instead, he tries to go for a fight. No AK saved, and that actually will cost him, right? Because Denied doesn't have enough money to get a rifle. He's going to have to settle for the MP9. That AK was very important looking into this round. Party Astronauts have been very effective on their B takes. Aggressive, precise with their util, and their shots as well. Fluffy aimers are hoping that this gun round will yield a little bit more, as they're going to take that aggression in towards mid. As I talked about before, take the mid aggression. Usually the A side is very exposed, and the Party Astronauts are gambling right by sending 3 players in that direction. Jason Denied already lit up, and Viz is on the B site, even though he's not necessarily the main focus of the attack here. This is impressive, and I mean, Fluffy aimers might have to put more forces on that B site because of how deep Viz is in here. Now Infinite finds one, Viz gets another, and that's on opposite sides of the map. Beautifully done by the Party Astronauts. Fluffy aimers splitting their forces up in a very ineffective manner because they didn't realize what was happening.
I mean, that's just so snappy from Party Astronauts as well. Viz getting up the ramp there. Of course you're going to stack a few extra players on that A side to get away with it in a big fashion. Fang gets one on the exit as well, so there's one less save to work with. And now Denied might get his save just that. Denied, because they're on the hunt. They're chasing quickly here. They're holding nothing back. Bentley will take charge there, take the headshot. Party Astronauts now tying it up. And that's a full gun round that gets swiped aside. With that high-octane counter-strike there. Not only Viz pressing the issue towards that
almost
B
back,
side,
chat. Sorry,
causing rotations, getting his feet planted in the bomb site. But then the A aggression as well. With 3 players, a little trio out of A main. That is hard to deal with if you're Fluffy aimers, and they need to figure out how they're going to deal with that in the future quickly.
Just like that, after a very convincing first half from the Fluffy aimers, they're all tied up again. Fang, Austin CV fill in. Fluffy aimers do go for the half by here, and it's not too bad. 4 players armor, 3 MP9s, a CZ, and a Deagle. Definitely enough to disadvantage. Players waiting on the B side since PA has been so quick to try and get in there round after round. And again, you know, here comes the Util Barrage and a great Molotov tossed. I mean, that forces Denied away from the cave position. That means cave is completely open for Viz to walk out into. They're watching it, and they've still got the bodies here. And now Fluffy aimers have information gained as well towards A because they pushed out. OG Wizard looks away for a moment, and it might cost him his life. It does. Brett with the CZ of all things gets that. And a re-aggression on the flank there by the Party Astronauts yield them 1, and then Bentley all the way in CT. This position could be the difference maker. It absolutely is. 2 for him. A couple of AKs picked off the ground for Brett and Wolf. So they might be able to come back in here, but nope, Denied completely. Infinite and Fang ensure that their bodies drop right to the ground, and the Party Astronauts are first hit double digits.
That's just such an aggressive round right there. Again, it's all about the spacing throughout the map. So sure, while you do have 2 players push through A, you're looking at Bentley in his position. I believe he walked through Donut, if I'm not mistaken. And again, the presence of mind all throughout that, it was so solid to be able to comfortably call around those positions, to understand where the vulnerabilities were. They have just become so much more comfortable in how they look.
Wow, look at this. Again, you know, OG Wizard going for a fight very early and winning it towards that B site. Fluffy aimers have to back off and readjust. This is trending so well for the Party Astronauts now.
wakes up at 6 a.m. because his kids need to get ready for school.
In the right direction there.
Leaves for his
Early
HVAC job
opening
where he's
advantage
fixing
on
ACs
OG
and showing
Wizards
his
counterparts.
butt
Both
crack.
these
He
players
gets
kind of
home.
touted as
His
the
wife has
exciting
been
oppers
cooking
of the
his steak
future
all day to
in the NA
perfection.
scene.
He then gets on to ban people for speaking the
OG
truth
Wizard
in
getting the
FL
better end
Zero
of
Ends
slump.
Chat. It's a good life. Loving
It's such a
family.
crucial turning
Good
point
job.
here.
But chat's love eludes him. He goes to bed after eating his second well-done steak with extra A1 sauce. Life's okay.
Nice setup by the Fluffy Aimers into K or jungle, excuse me. Oh, Brett and Denied are gonna get a couple. I said jungle, I meant Jaguar, but you guys got it. OG Wizard gets legged, and then Wolf gets Ben lead. Great damage from the Fluffy Aimers. That setup I was talking about, it looked good. Turns out being great. Infinite OG Wizard still a chance here because they've got a crossfire setup.
Mythic Gold needs 3 people to queue up. Also, we flaming thrice right now because I'm here for it.
Fluffy Aimers backing off. I'm not sure they were aware of the fact that the bomb
Dan,
was
thanks
there.
for the 10-month resub. Desi, thanks
Either
for the
way,
58-month
Wolf
resub. Thank
with
you.
the AWP, looking for a follow-up. Oh no. Oh, that is unfortunate. Infinite comes around the corner, TK's OG Wizard, and then Wolf gets the op shot he was looking for. So after a few very nice rounds from the Party Astronauts, that one left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, I mean, again, the foundations that they set in that round are good. They have a couple of opening duels actually being won.
Dan, thanks for your 10. Desi, thanks for your 58. Wapper, thanks for the tier 3.
Consistently flowed throughout the map. Fluffy Aimers ends up getting them the win. Also,
Energy, thanks for the 5-month Wapper. Thank you.
Molly out as soon as the push comes through cave.
I know.
But Fluffy Aimers maybe just need a spark to ignite their ability to close out their lead that was lost in that last round, but now it's looking to be regained here. See if another lead switch can take place. Nice bounce on that smoke. Gonna give him some cheap donut control here.
Imagine getting opted by some guy that's bald named Wolfie that pugs with me though.
Where on the B ramp, there was an attempted toss at like the top of it. It looked normal, but it defied the laws of physics and bounced right back at the player to kill them. It was a little weird. So that's a lot of weird utility happening here, but Slump, that's not weird at all. He's got 2 with the op and then 2 right on back from the Party Astronauts who are trying to get back into the lead. A little bit of spam coming through here, but what looks so promising for the Fluffy Aimers now might slip through their fingers. Wolf does win the fight against OG Wizard, gets the follow-up against Fizz. In fact, that's Denied who finds the frag. Infinite, last one standing, misses the op shot, and the Fluffy Aimers do indeed recover to get the defusal, and the lead will switch hands once more, Cole.
Oh my god, I mean, just so many wild misses right there after such good hopping from the side of OG Wizard and Slump, but end up just missing out on a couple of crucial closeout kills there. OG Wizard wishing he could connect on that donut presence peak there.
We're locked in. Nori's taking good care of me. My voice is going to be so back.
But instead, the double up, chasing it down and Denied, and Wolf, they get the job done. 11 taking
is
out
back in 1 to 2 minutes.
Okay. And putting themselves in a powerful position.
Chat, I'm not going to run an ad now because this game is close.
This one has a lot of.
We are going to be swapping back.
Here. Not a lot of money on the T or CT
as
side.
I'm kind of like the B stream for this event for the first day.
This round out, put in a pretty position to take control.
That means I might be running one in the middle of the next game. Okay.
And a moment as high pressure as this, I might look to set up.
And by might, I mean I probably will.
B side. Same pressure, smokes, B execution utility on in, but you can see where the actual play is heading. And this over-rotation from Fluffy Aimers, leaving this A site completely vulnerable. Donut being attached here and attacked now into this execute. Great trade from Viz, takes a lot of damage for it. Smoke is deployed. Barrel spotted. Slump still connects, but again, Viz still standing. And the bomb is planted, so the timer's ticking.
This is so weird. It feels like the Party Astronauts should have the man advantage, but they don't. So they gained all that space into the A site, and then you thought maybe B would have been more impactful with the lurk, but it doesn't happen. Now Brett's walking in towards Donut. Viz gets dropped, and so does OG Wizard. Again, another effective retake from the Fluffy Aimers when it looked like the Party Astronauts should have had the edge.
Tech Barrett in the YouTube chat said, wow, this is such an amazing tournament. I'm sitting here wearing merch, drinking Monster with my mouse and my QCK Heavy. I really reckon I would be susceptible to marketing if another sponsor were to join. Who's going to tell them that none of my sponsors are in this?
Good play being put on display right there from Party Astronauts. The B fake and getting all the resources ripped off of the A side.
The delivery was awful, Tech.
Late
You
rounds
literally
here,
didn't get
Fluffy
the
Aimers have
title
been
sponsor
good,
that paid for the entire event.
like converting
and production.
3v2s, even in man
God
deficits
damn it,
to
man.
get
You're not very
this
susceptible.
map across the line. It feels like Party Astronauts have been found in a couple of rounds in positions of strength, but struggling in the late round here. So kind of a surprise in that department.
Pistol's going live. All right. Like on the stream, JT, or
All right, well,
on delay.
not a huge deficit here for the Party Astronauts. Just a couple of rounds required, and they'll push it into OT. But I think one
On
of the
stream?
bigger
Okay, I have to
problems is maybe
switch.
more.
Sorry, guys, if you guys want to watch that, Mythic League at the top. What do you mean? Oh, yep, perfect timing. Okay. All right, ladies and gentlemen, map 2, Vagrants versus Nouns. Nouns absolutely bodied Vagrants on their map choice of Nuke, winning 13-4. Vagrants is going to be starting on the CT side, Nouns on the T side. For those of you that are like, Flaw, what the fuck? Who are these guys? The guys on the left on Vagrants, I mostly know them from Pugging, but I believe they're all in advanced at the moment. And the Nouns recently are trialing Nick X and Peeping. And Rush is now IGLing. Oh, they are in ECL. Sorry. Did they just qualify? They must have just qualified, right? No? Okay, they have not just qualified. I probably played against them and I literally forgot. I'm very old. My bad. You know what's funny is, like, I know I've played against Seb, Mason, and Cyrix, but like for some reason with Micro, I thought they were in advanced. I don't know why. Old Limitless? Okay. Well, I'm old, stupid, and here we are. My bad, Vagrants. You guys look great. My bad. My caster. That's all right. Everybody knows I'm dumb. It's okay. Oh, no, that's not. I mean, they're going to have to hit some absolute fucking heaters, which he just hit another one. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. He missed the molly as well. He missed the molly. Does he have? He's got it. They fucking Nouns, you overheating weenies. You overheated so bad. Oh my god. Oh, Slove, I think Nate wants to be an admin, and he's been cooking. I think he might be a decent one. I'm affiliated with Mythic League. I own it. Please play Mythic League. It's currently free to play right now. If you want to win the 5K month in prizes, you do have to subscribe. Oh, Slove. Hear me out. Hear me out, Slove. Especially while we got free to play stuff going on. Subscribers, if they get the subscriber role, they can use voice activation. Damn, Rush with a clean entry. That is what we call a one tap in the business right there, chat. That is a clean one tap. Clean one tap. Just noticed you passed 900,000 followers. Congrats, man. Thanks, dude. Yeah, I think like with all my socials right now, I think we're at like a nice 1.4 or 5 million, which is cool. Yeah, I said voice activation for subs, Slove, in Discord, and then we do like a 3-strike system. Like if they kind of like temporary bans on their voice activation if they fuck up. And I just mean like egregious ones, you know? Motherfuckers just got like a whole like party going on in the background or something like that. Well, I think maybe just anybody that gets a subscriber role in Discord gets perms for, or like has a, you can set a different set of perms for a channel with roles. So does that make sense? You can't edit the current one? Well, marked. True. Could add another roll. Like a dead roll, like a timeout roll. If they have it, it like cancels it out or some shit. Or yeah, it could just be subscriber plus. I think we should do that though. Especially when we got the free to play stuff going on. And Peeping didn't run it down. Oh, Junior, what were you looking at? He had to be looking at his radar, right? Junior never misses an opportunity for ecos. No way. No, it's a rule in Mythic League. You have to use push to talk. That's what we're talking about. Everybody does. That's because I can't trust people to actually not be dumb. How do we join Mythic League? Exclamation point Mythic League. Pop them, stop trying to fuck with people. Could just do it all manually for now then, Slow. Just like set everyone to have it on if they have the subscriber role, and then as people fuck it up, maybe go through and mess with it. Well, that was ambitious out of nouns. Did they actually flash through it, or did I just not see it? Oh no, I think there was a flash. No. That's not uncommon to try to do that push, but like that felt really weird. Oh my god, the lineup was crazy. Oh, we saw him off it, I think. No way, no kit, no kit. He's got to stick it. He's got to stick it. Does he figure it out in time? What? Wait. What? What the fuck just happened? What? Did he not hear him get on it? What the fuck just happened? Hello? He really didn't hear him get on it? Where are the comms? What? Was he just that confident he didn't stick it? Oh. Okay, well, Peeping just immediately going out mid, mad as hell, getting two. They're already on the A-bomb site. Bomb's getting in there. There's a lurk on mid. Rush gets the kill on the Cyrix. 3v2 situation. Mid lurk kind of lets them know that Donut should be relatively safe. Oh, goodbye, Seb. Only a main push. Gets the first kill. Wait, might get it. Oh no, peeping. Looking like me out there with that spray. Holy. Peeping going. Been playing a lot of Power Washing Simulator lately. My man hit him with the. Holy shit. Fuck. Oh no. Oh no, nouns. Wow. Well, great eco from Vagrants right there. I cannot believe some of those fights I just saw. That was crazy. I feel like nouns is kind of maybe not taking the Vagrants enough, you know, they're not taking them seriously enough. I don't know what's going on. They just kind of look like they're nonchalant, making some mistakes right now. Hey, Nara, we all got to start somewhere. They're overcooking a lot. Yeah, it just feels like they're. What? Can we get one? Rush just 1G'd himself. What is going on in this game? Downs? Guys, please. Oh my god, what a reclear from Vagrants. Oh, that was sick. Well played. Really well played. Nice little double from Mason. Everyone in this match is better than me, so I need to put them down when I can. No, that's fair. Yeah, I get that. Got to build up your ego by putting others down. Honestly, relatable. My average facing experience. Oh, and then they just do shit like that, and I don't get it. I don't get it. I don't get it. I don't understand. I'm tough. There's. I don't. Oh man. I see a lot of people make that mistake, Axe. A lot of people just have like, they know the pre-aim, so they feel comfortable taking it. Wow. Okay. Oh, this timing from Mason, though. Mason, can you not kill him as quick? I wanted to start making crowd noises like we were at the major. Well, all right, CJ. My bad. Oh, nice kill from Mason. Flanks on flanks this round. What's he like? Is he? Oh, is he gonna just save it? Really? Been working overtime with the major. I mean, no money, I guess, but he kind of knew they were going there. He could have been. I don't know. It's not a bad call, but he knew they were going to run B. Maybe there's no kid around.
Terrorists win.
What up, Cloudburst? Not gonna lie though, man. Nick X impressed me a lot the last Revival series. I'm really interested to see if he keeps that form from the last one, because it was good. It was really good. Phase 3-0. Average Phase fan doesn't know it's a best of 3. Sorry, Dirty Donkey. It was too easy to fuck with you. So Junior just ravaged that bomb site real quick. And we're back to saving. Sandman, give me a Zeus. Oh no, and he's holding the T-spawn as well. Well, Pytro, you're gonna be really mad. Everybody's got a butterfly and everybody's gotta whip it out and hit FR for real. Slove, which game am I doing next? Am I doing which one? I'm doing the NRG game. All right, there you go. Well, this game is interesting. Yeah. I really wish some of these teams getting through would give our bigger teams a little bit more of a challenge. I think we might have a couple more interesting teams in the next open qualifier make it through. No shade. We'll see. What do we think about it? Wow, we can't really expand it. It would be kind of fun to expand it though. Because I think like maybe give like the top seeded teams a bye, Slove. I have a plan to expand. Okay. Because it'd be fun to get more of the challenger teams involved as well. Like Vagrants, I think getting Nouns as a first game is I think that's gonna be tough. Not that they can't win, it's just a tough one. Smart from Junior. Yeah, you got a 4-match change for that. Yeah, I'm down for it. Let's do it. Got some sponsor ideas? Pytro, if you're mentioning the word sponsor not bringing us one, I will permaban you. Thank you. Well, then where the fuck? Hook me up. My job bucker to get banned or get sponsors? Well, then help me out. Listen, dude, we'll slap ESL right on my fucking forehead if they want. I'll promote a full ESEA season. Think about it. You can subsidize your marketing through us. Actually, genius. No, I'll literally just have a piece of paper that says ESL and it'll be strapped to my fucking forehead. We'll swap out like for each season. You let me know, Pytro, if you guys ever want to do anything. You always know where to hit me up. It's in here. You can just hit me up here. Or Slove. Bro can't shoot his gun, dude. Be nice. Bets, I saw your name and you've been big chilling this whole time. Don't do it though in my chat, alright? I know you've been here a minute, so I just don't want somebody else to see it and then be like, all right, I can too. Not in here, brother. What, dude? Somebody gets fucking timed out. It's always a rip bozo. Don't take it personally. People just spam rip bozo even when nobody gets banned. What up, Kyre? Oh, I thought he was about to get real spicy right there. They sniffed him out though. Bro had some nice cologne on. Wait, am I having deja vu? Got so still. Oh, did they just team attack each other? They did. That was almost deja vu with the 2v4s. Almost. What's up, Dorcas? Who we rooting for as the tournament organizer? I play no favorites. Nouns gets more viewers. Damn, I keep slipping up. That being said, though, if Vagrants can make this shit interesting, I'm here for it. You know what gets more viewers than map 3? So, like, help me out here, Vagrants. Not wrong, chicken nuggets. Go Dren, am I right? Damn right. Is that really the first time, Morg? Big fan of your work, Morg. Anyone else staying up all night for the major? Yep, this fat ass right here. Oh my god, nope. Yeah, I mean, I just save it at this point, bro. What? How is he actually? All right, you know what? I feel like you should have saved it, but goddamn, you were working it. You were absolutely working it. On the end, I think a lot of people put Spirit in the final, to be fair. If I wasn't being delusional with Mongols for the memes and for the fun and for cinema, I don't know if I might have put him there. I probably would have got debated by Mouse though, if I'm being honest with myself. Oh, nice shot. Oh, he gets... Oh, but then the double up hack. 1v3 for CJ. He's just kind of in a pickle. He's going to just try to get his one. Kill the planner. Piss him off. No? All right. Fine. Oh, now you want to save when you don't even have armor, CJ? Okay, man, I see you. That's right. Let's go A main. Let's go take a gander for some kills. Oh, and to CT spawn they go. I mean, Moose, I still stand by the fact that I think Mouse plays better Team CS most of the time, but they absolutely just crumbled after those 2 rounds. Woulda, coulda, shoulda. I wouldn't even say firepower is why Spirit beat Mouse on map 3. I really wouldn't. Like, watching that game, it's like Mouse just took themselves out of it. It was, that was rough. All right, so who's gonna fuck up first? Peek! Oh, there we go. They heard me. Oh! well played from Junior. Goodbye, Cyrix. Spawn, thanks for the 45-month primer. Thank you, thank you, thank you. CJ just on an absolute terror right now. It's looking locked in. Any tips for holding mid? Watch my video on Ancient. Learn the nades. Without them, you're gonna have a bad time. All right, now we got no money on the side of Vagrants. Nouns has completely broken them. They can get a hero AK on Mason, and you know, give some credit to CJ. That is his hard work putting in overtime on those late round situations versus Vagrants, getting those guns down. You don't care about YouTube chat? Shut up. All YouTube chat does when people get in here late is talk about how nobody reads the YouTube chat. Shh. Rupert, thanks for the 14-month primer. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Time is the final. 1 a.m. Pacific. Is there going to be matches tonight for Shanghai? It's the finals technically tomorrow morning. I guess. It's 1 a.m. Sunday. Why you hating, Delts? Why you hating? If you're better, fucking run it down and take your spot. Damn, this A split is actually so quick. Junior's in a tough spot. He's got to hit the first. Oh, and he actually gets out clean. And he collapsed him. God damn. Well, that was pretty much the most he could ask for. Oh my God. What a fucking recovery on that spray. Jesus. That looked ugly. That looked fucking ugly. Okay. Well, there you go. All right. I mean, Delts, you gotta stomp the noobs. That's how it starts, man, you know? Takes time. With a back built like yours, bro, you would know better than anyone. It takes reps. Oh shit, he's going straight through that little alert smoke. Oh, but turns around just in time, and he gets another collateral. He didn't kill him, but he got the damage. (24-10) on Junior, 18-9 on CJ the King. Peeping and Nick not having to do as much. I mean, don't get me wrong, Nick is 16-9. Keeping an eye on that dude. I was yapping with the boys about him a little bit when we were pugging. It seems like a lot of people like his CS, so and he impressed me a lot in the last Revival series. Curious if he can keep it rolling. It'd be really cool to see. He looked really good last Revival series. Where did Nick X come from? He played with lag. Remember, you might have remembered us playing lag a few times. They're just getting absolutely picked apart now. After I'm watching homeless dude streaming McDonald's PC. Your McDonald's has PCs? That's crazy. Remember playing your tournament years ago? I appreciate it, man. We've come a long way. Yeah, dude, I always love that. Like, Slove had to tell me, and this is like at the start of last year, but you know, Mythic League's paid out like $250,000. That's kind of psycho to think about. That is kind of fucking crazy. Speaking of which, it is free to play, and I would love you guys to play in it, participate in it. Obviously, if you subscribe, that means I can do more cool things, and you get access to the prizes, which are 5K. But yeah. It's my last name, Freak. Tech support. Nah, it's just like, dude, this doesn't feel like we've been doing it like that. All peeping with the huge response. So Vagrant's did a good job of getting the double entry and endgame smoke. Mason said, fuck it, I'll do it myself with the B pop, with the B rush. Gets all the way to the end there after the 2 entries from Micro and Sandman. Looks like a good position. They got to kind of respect this, dude, even though they got good money. Oh no, they want to look at it. He threw the op down. He wants the AK. They want to give this a look. Rushes the IGL. Oh, did they find the op though? He left it around red. Oh, they did find the op. So Vagrants gets Junior's op out of that as well. Lux, if you're brand new, I would say just like keep playing the game. It's kind of tough to like create a system for everything. I will say recently, along with Mythic League going free to play, now you don't get access to the prizes, by the way, if you don't subscribe. But another thing that's going on is we actually created a team finder on the website now. So you guys can make posts and shit if you guys are looking for teams in the next ESEA season or for Revival Series Cups. Quick question, is it possible to retrace level 10 with 75 FPS on the laptop? If it's smooth, I'm sure it's like not actually like, I mean, that's not ideal, but I always tell this same story. Gusta made it to Pro League on a laptop, playing on a coffee table, where if his parents turn on the microwave, the Wi-Fi would go out and he would get disconnected. So if you're good enough, I'm not saying you're gonna necessarily go pro, but if you're good enough, you're good. You obviously need like a little bit of consistency of a setup, but even if it's consistently bad, I'm not even kidding. Ah, shit. Well, down stakes at 2-0. Junior absolutely went on a heater there for a moment. Bro was not missing anything. Well done, Junior. Well done. The next series will be in a little bit. Promo code for prize picks right there, chat. Please be responsible as fuck. They're the main sponsor. They're absolutely carrying us right now. They paid for all the tournaments because we're running 12 to 13. 12 to 13 of them, and they paid for all the production. So shout out them. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And let me get the Mythic League stream back
Wolf
up.
going in. Infinite. Waiting. Oh, Infinite spots the information. Knows that Wolf is here. He's gonna call for reinforcements. Say, guys, let's group together. Maybe get thrown for this one. Wolf spamming through the smoke doesn't work at all for him. In fact, he's the one who gets connected on
Where's the
every
leash play
single
next
time.
season? I have no idea.
They expect the Nide to be waiting here underneath the window. They're not really clearing it at all. Finally, he's spotted out, gets himself away, and can't really connect on any shots. So the party astronauts will take control of B. And they have the lurk towards connector. Ooh, Fizz could just upset the apple cart here. There's 1, 2, not a third. Brett will try to continue surviving here as he's engaging
Oh, he actually
with
does.
Fizz
He's
and
got to
Fang,
get the op, though.
but not too great for him, and in fact, he will eventually fall. Party astronauts that time a lot more convincing.
No idea, Dugly. No idea.
Maybe
I don't know where any players are going. I'm just going to be reacting to it on the Flom Clips and Highlights channel, you
There's
know?
no questions in the late round. There's no retake option. So, definitely stepping in the right direction there. Again, you know, there's something to be said about how
Chat,
you open up rounds.
We didn't run an ad
manage to give
through that
yourself
whole
a lot
last
of opening
game,
doors.
so I'm going to run one now while it's
shows
3 to
the
5.
strengths of, like,
So if
some
it
of
gets
these
close,
extremity
nothing.
players,
It doesn't have
how
the funny
comfortable they are
timing.
in making
Okay.
proactive moves here. You're seeing a lot of that here, but no question about where this play is going, straight out towards that A side. Brett, he still managed to find a kill there, impressively so.
He's not getting unbanned. He quite literally gets unbanned next year. At the literally on the first.
Fluffy aimers trying to get visibility onto the site. I mean, it's not really a round that's been decided just
All
yet.
right,
Bomb
1
plant
second, I'll be back.
Maybe, yes.
Okay, use the
Soju
restroom.
Wizard, despite being very low in terms of health, uses that smoke to his advantage to get that bomb planted. Not out of the realm of possibility yet. Certainly not with how effective the Fluffy aimers have been on their retakes. Slump. Holding, waiting for a push to come through. Jason gets a big one. That allows it creates a path for his team to walk into that bomb site. Slump misses the shot. In fact, Ben Leach is going to dome him immediately. Ben's still surviving, but his teammates are falling around him. And now he's the last one standing, trying to keep them off the bomb. Ben with the op. Beautiful flashbang thrown by Denied. And he is going to clinch the round for his squad, a 4th for the Fluffy aimers.
And that one maybe a little less favorable here in terms of the numbers game, but still being able to get the post plants activated, it's got to just feel so comforting when you're still in these situations here as a Fluffy aimers, knowing that you always have the capabilities of pulling bit back. And I think a much needed timeout to get everyone on the same page here in these late rounds, to get everyone kind of sorted out as the going gets tough right now. You want to make sure that Fluffy aimers aren't picking up too much steam on this map of Mirage.
Yeah, it just feels like PA can't figure themselves out there on that post plant, even with man advantages and scenarios where they've got the firepower and everything they could need. They just can't keep that site under their control. And I mean, you talked about in the previous round they did get, there wasn't a situation where the post plant could come through, and that's obviously ideal for the party astronauts with the way things are going, but I mean, their lead should be bigger than it is, given how well they have gotten into the bomb sites, how consistent they've been with the bomb plants. But the Fluffy aimers, I mean, they keep coming through, and it's not that they're... I'm not saying that the Fluffy aimers aren't responsible for their own victory. Certainly they are, but the party astronauts are in the right position, and they're kind of losing favorable fights time and time again. Anyway, let's see if it goes through well for them this time. No, already no is the answer. Slump and Denied going to get a couple here. Denied looking for a follow-up. That's a great incendiary because he traps OG Wizard in ladder room. And well, Jason gets caught with utility in his hands trying to get in towards jungle. And Ben Lead finding a couple for himself. Maybe even a third. No, that is a bridge too far. Infinite in a 1v3 clutch scenario. Still plenty of time on the clock. And he's got the bomb on his back. Oh my goodness, Denied overlooks him. Luckily for Denied, Slump is waiting at Cat to punish Infinite's attempted push. And the score is tied at 5.
Wow. Just making that one a reality right there, considering the strength of the start, but already such great position there. Denied, you know, now again, as I highlighted, I think with every, you know, round victory, with every right play is going to build up more confidence, because you can see he has that level. You know, he has that poise to him now as well to back it up. I mean, playing good on Ancient, and now coming through as a key player in a couple of clutch situations is so comforting for a young player that is stepping into kind of a scary situation here. You know, your big opportunity to put on display what you're capable of. We've seen, I mean, this right now, I think we're currently in a scene that's willing to give these lesser experienced players a lot more opportunities than we ever have seen in a long time. So as I think he can kind of appreciate this opportunity as a showcase for sure.
Oh, for sure. Yeah, I agree. And I think it's a good thing. Like we were talking about, I think we talked about it a few times, but, you know, just trying to get those new faces in instead of recycling the same names over and over again, it's important because you need that fresh blood sometimes to really power your team forward. And I mean, in the Fluffy Aimers case right now, it's not necessarily because they chose Denied to come through here, but they needed him to play the map and the series. So, I mean, it's working out for him as a chance to showcase his talents. Molotov thrown there. Brett blinded as well. Just gets the opener. Brett has to do work here to get one, but only one will come through. Jason manages to get a trade, but he has to reload, and his teammate falls right next to him. Wolf and himself are in a perfect spot to punish, but they need to get back to this bomb site. Again, another bomb plant coming through for the party astronauts. This time, they should clutch it out. Yeah, beautiful done. Beautiful done by Ben Leet. And then Wolf. Oh, Wolf's getting given too much space here, Cole. I don't think he should be able to even be alive right now. And finally, Fang will end him.
I mean, that would have been, you know, a prime example of a round that we thought couldn't go wrong, but somehow is. They close it out in the 2v2, and as you said, you know, a little bit of worries in terms of the space. I think they're still feeling a little bit of fear on losing out these clutch situations, but another spot where they set themselves up too well for it to fail. Fang needing to show some composure. Started off incredibly hot, but wanting to continue to show that development. He will close out the round there. And that's a huge lifeline for PA. You could have been talking about Fluffy Aimers winning out this half, but just kind of a quick pacey A play called out for off the back of a timeout, and they're right back on track here for maybe a winning half even.
Yeah, just have to avoid that post plant basically. You have to get that advantage quickly if you're the party astronauts. Even in that situation, I mean, it was a post plant attempt to retake, just that Jason didn't clear his corners. That's what the big difference was. Didn't even look at the sandwich. Nice nade from the Fluffy Aimers. Oh my goodness. OG Wizard and Fang. The low half health. And then another one sails through to pop the smoke. Jason gets one. He is traded immediately, but still the health is exceptionally low here, and that will make the MP9s and the FMI so much more powerful.
The FMI.
Yes.
Not oftentimes touted as a powerful gun there, but see what it can do there. Slump gonna be taking some damage, and while the AK it does have a lot of kick to it. And Ben Lee tearing through this defense now. Acquiring a flank here. Now for Wolfie, that's all that's left standing. He'll start to speed it up a little bit. Hits the shift key just at the right time there, Infinite. Is he gonna be surprised about this? I mean, eventually you think he'd turn around. Yeah, there it is. Felt the internal clock ticket. Gonna get chased down. The molly will finish off the job though. For
resurrecting myself.
Make it a 5-7 half. So PA, despite a couple of tough
Kentar thanks to the 47, Jazwell thanks to the 15.
Advantages slipping away. They still close it out with a little bit of confidence, and something to be said about still being able to work through this half despite all of the
I always forget, Nate, that you do Wikipedia
yeah,
stuff.
No, I mean, that
nerd.
was a very
you need
tough
to go outside.
half for the party astronauts. Again, like on a map that they're usually a lot more comfortable on and getting their round victories, those post plants were problematic. They managed to figure things out to at least carry
US
their lead forward,
state
which,
for
like you were
wait,
mentioning, didn't really feel like it was going to happen at a certain point in time.
What kind of,
and
like,
you have to also remember that the Fluffy
my favorite
on this
state
map
for
has
holidays?
been very, very rough. So you feel like the party astronauts should be able to push this to a map number 3, and this is one point we were talking about for a while. Fang
just want to be with
going to get that green
family.
check mark there for the prize picks. Frag estimate of 34 kills. It was coming.
I mean, I just want to be with family, dude. To be honest with you.
He finally gets it. 15 frags here.
I don't really care where I'm
Impressive
at.
showing from him.
I'm not even just like, that's not even
I feel like it's such a high number, and he manages to do it.
Yeah.
Going somewhere for a holiday
before the second half even kicks off
with no family just seems weird.
I mean, that just goes to show his caliber here and what he does on not only Ancient here, and that's get a lot of kills there, put himself in the firefight.
You mean the best place to vacation? Oh, I don't know what those are.
With these fights towards middle in the second map here.
Well, actually, I'm attempting
he's not
slowly.
scared to take a duel. And it shows.
After the major, I'm gonna
Second half
be
play already with the
from
prize
the
check mark.
what was it the 19th to the
and Infinite. I mean, I don't think he's too far behind him right now with what
19th
he's
through
been
the
doing.
no,
Nice little
really the
clothesline
20th
head
through
showing
the
the inbound of this
21st.
play and tucks in for the remainder of it. Sets himself up into a 4v5. They know they're
no
retaking.
Corp. I'm not blocking the
They know they're
logo
playing for this
of the
Infinite
sponsor for the
smoking
event. Thank
kit.
you.
And another
nice
headshot to
shot.
back it up. He's got the utility boss rolling on out there, but he continues to find headshots, and somehow it's
Damn,
just
that was
Brett left
actually
standing.
so clean.
Infinite finds so much impact with the UT. He
The
didn't
teams
even
are
have to use the
reversed right now,
smoke,
chat.
and he just win the round because
It's
of the
PA in
kills
the
that he
lead.
finds. It's incredible.
That was wild. I mean, just a great hold from the party astronauts. I was going to say, like, you don't want to give the Fluffy Aimers any hope, I would say, at the beginning of this half with a nice pistol round victory and then building it back up to get perhaps a tied scoreline. And it looked like with that bomb plan, maybe something would come through, but
No. What is that?
Infinite
The
with
Nick
three
X in
beautiful
chat?
headshots.
Wow.
As you said, didn't even have to use that smoke on the bomb, which you felt
Almost
like
had a
might have
little
been required at
whifferino
one
there,
point or
bro,
another,
from
but
A
it was
main to
not.
big box, but you recovered.
And the Fluffy Aimers
Looked like me for
with that
1
bomb
second,
plan will
and then
at
you
least be afforded
quickly
the
didn't look
opportunity
like
to
me.
force up here. It's going to be 2 Mac 10s, the Tech 9, and 2 Galils. There's the smoke immediately thrown by Fluffy Aimers towards window.
Yo, Slov, you gotta tell Chaz or whoever to swap the teams. I thought they were gonna do it
for the
after.
Fluffy Aimers just holding down mid. Wolf actually
they're
gets
losing
Viz
right now.
somehow, even with all
On
those
this map
crosses
anyway.
in his direction. Eventually, you feel like FA is going to get overwhelmed.
But FA is pretty good. I think them getting Wolfie was actually a great pickup, but I'm clearly biased.
They run into
Just depends on
the
if
early
Wolfie shuts the
stages,
fuck up in
eventually
the team
shifts things up a
environment or
little
not.
bit, and have to keep your attention on those extremities as a possibility. There's some more utility being put to isolate these fights towards middle. Well played from Benleet to make sure he can succeed through the underpass. Still a little bit of efficiency showing out from Denied as he finds another one here. The super stand-in looking for a clutch. Drops his gun though, and a little bit of a panic as he will be bested by Infinite.
What do you mean Wolfie talks too much?
But a nice attempt from
Stop
this
trolling.
new guy on the block here for the stand-in situation.
If you're not trolling, if you've never watched me pug with Wolfie, well, you've clearly never watched me pug with Wolfie.
Alrighty.
What does he do? No, Wolfie
See
just
if,
doesn't shut the fuck up.
Maybe that little boost of energy at the end of the round for Denied.
Bro's got
Trying to get
endless
that clutch will
yapping
help the
energy.
Fluffy
Like, if you
Aimers
think
get
I yap
themselves
too
on the
much, he
board
puts me
here.
to shame.
But in this round, it's already not looking too great.
When
in terms
Wolfie
of
and I
that
pug
5-2
together, I just don't
Eagles,
say anything and I
Tech
just
9,
play.
A Glock and a Mac 10. They're saving
How
up
a
the
man
funds
from
for
Iowa
the
that's bald
following
at 20
round.
whatever
Benleet's
hey,
seeing
can
bullet
talk that much, it's
ricochet
impressive.
off the
Like,
wall, so he's going to throw that smoke immediately. And what? Wolf just spamming through the smoke gets Ben lead.
Yeah, this is the
That's
same Wolfie I play with.
potentially
That's
just a
unfluffy, yeah.
rotation immediately to the B site. You kind of feel like it has to happen because there's a gun down. They know that the site's going to be a little bit softer. Viz tucked into the corner here. Oh my goodness. A little bit
Yeah.
of fortune.
Rob, we don't know shit around here. He's bald at 21. Yeah.
And it does set
He's
up
got
a
good
little
head
bit
shape,
of
though, so
opportunity
he's aight.
here as well. I mean, you can see a little lackadaisical and a lack of presence
Oh,
now.
no,
as-
Viz.
Oh, another opportunity on the other side of the map here. Viz walks
He's
right
such
into
a
the
rat.
crosshair.
He's such a
Things
rat.
coming
He's such a rat.
unraveling for the CT side, and it just takes one pick through the smoke to disrupt this setup here. Panic setting in from Fang. He nearly goes down here as the retake towards B has to take place, but as OG
The real question is, why can't Wolfie do this in your pugs? Wolfie does do this in my pugs. I'll be honest.
He's gonna
Wolfie's a
inch
little
his way
demon.
forward, but there's so much ground
He
to try
baits
and
a little
retake.
too much sometimes, but overall, he's a
I don't
demon.
think there's a path to victory, and they realized that because Fang took so much damage in that previous engagement.
Truly, actually,
Oh
I
my
think he's
goodness.
really good. Like,
you know,
one of the
just
better
some
players
spam
in the
through a
scene.
Smoke.
I just
Leads
think
to all of this. The party astronauts were just reeling a little bit, trying to adjust, trying to get the bodies.
I
on
don't
that B
know
side,
how
and
he's
the
in a
process
team,
of
though.
Doing so, just lose bodies one after the other.
But in terms of
Viz,
like understanding of
very
the game and how he
lackadaisical in
plays,
that
as long as he
position,
doesn't
let's
get
be honest.
overwhelmed, which he actually never
Leaves the
seems to
corners
too often.
nearby, 'cause you know
Just
there
when
was
I've
a
watched
player
him
that
and played
fragged
with
your
him,
teammate, so he could
he's
easily
pretty fucking good, man.
be in that position, but yep, doesn't happen. And the fluffy aimers of all the rounds from to get, it's going to be the one where they were just going for the eco, just with the pistols. Nice shot from Slump as well, and this is the engagement, right? Fang almost dies, like you said, and down to 5 HP, decides that to the best course of action just to go for that eco.
What's the big draw to the A1S? It's
Fluffy
just more
aimers
consistent, man.
Keep getting lifelines.
A4 is good,
in the first
and it
half
has
with a
great
tough
situations
retake.
for it, but
Managed
man,
to
it
figure
feels
out
like
in
it
the
leaves
second
kills on the
half now
table
with an
sometimes
eco
because you just
victory
don't
like
get the
that.
first kill clean enough.
Around that, I think they have no business really
But we
working
saw
through, but
quite a few
stray
people
bullet
rocking the
through
A4
smoke gives them
yesterday.
Access into a half that we said was going to be challenging for them. These T sides are not easy.
Yeah, I mean the price helps, but
Been
like
one
I
of
said,
the
it's just
bigger
even if they were the
challenges for Brett
same
to call
price, if
through.
they were both 2,900, I'd still use A1 F1.
It's
If I'm being
exactly
honest.
what you're hoping for, but a quick trade, a little 1-for-1 action. Let's sort them through this round
It
here.
just feels like a more consistent weapon. The A4 feels so good when you're switched on with it, but I feel like I leave kills on the table.
Bullets rattled off there by Fang into the smoke.
Also, yeah, there's just like a lot of quality of life things with it that make it feel nice to me at least.
Man, and he's going to have to fight for his life here. Getting the damage, staying alive, but not getting a frag. It's Denied who delivers that. And a 4v3 in favor of the Fluffy Aimers.
Fluffy Aimers pulling this
just
shit
can't
back.
get his crosshair and recoil under control. Slump gets the last two, and it's the Fluffy Aimers on to 7. They're roaring back into this.
Not ready to get loud as well. There's Denied with the little extra impact here. Brett putting himself in the kind of firefight there initially to let his teammates trade here, and one of the bigger strengths of him as well is he's got to go aggressive here. He's going to trust in the individuals that stand behind him, and you know, for good reason here, trusting in a guy that I feel like is given a big opportunity playing at this kind of level. Denied every round looking more and more promising. Finding entries, finding a path through this half. Eco now called out. One flashbang likely to go over Con after a small delay. Probably the
Syrian
game plan
brother,
here for
I don't even know what you're trying to unpack right now, but let's just not.
go right,
Definitely, man. Thanks for the 50-month resub. Thank you.
Crosses over. There's the overwhelm. There's a couple of kills. That's exactly what they're hoping for. Now quick motion out towards this A side, but there's 2 AKs picked up for the CTs.
I mean, I run A1S and A4, but yeah.
Okay, maybe something here. OG Wizard headshot with the USP. Very much a possibility of victory now, even though this bomb is planted. Slump needs to pop off. He does, but look at the response. Infinite and OG Wizard get 2 right on back in the party. Astronauts this time getting the unexpected round victory. 2 AKs upgraded there available, and it'll be a 10th
in the
round
driver's seat,
victory
and then they
in
just completely
their hands. Well done. Crazy. I mean, just with the pistols, right? To managing to pull it off.
I mean, that's the best way to kind of answer back to Eco here, is to give one back there, and especially in that sort of fashion. You know, one flash over connector. Well, I'll get back to that in 1 second. We do have an infinite prize picks check mark. More than 31.5 kills, so impressive stuff there. Infinite, as I highlighted, I just knew not far behind Fang with his map 1 performance. And eventually able to step up for the close. So, I mean, fantastic look out for him so far.
You're the owner of Mythic? Yes. Bro, aren't you a Syrian that I've plugged with? Are you different than a Syrian?
All right, well, PA, despite that previous round victory, will lose the first here. Nice nade toss from Jason. 5v4 in favor of FA.
The brains. Fuck.
Just feels like...
Oh, no, you're not? Okay.
This is not just in
I was
this
gonna say, I was
series.
like, damn, you got a new
PA
account?
Struggles to gain a firm grasp on any one map that they play. If they face any adversity at all, it just feels like things start to slip
Not
away.
in my
And here,
current
that's a
intro,
good job
but
from
yeah,
Fang
there's
to
an
get the
Assyrian that's
response
plugged
onto
for a while
Jason,
and faced
but
it.
they've
I
still
just
got
assumed
a
you're the
lot of
same
work
guy.
left to do. Biz has a beat on a player into window, but he actually gives up.
He's
the
literally
angle.
in
I
my
can't
old
really
intro.
blame him.
Yeah.
Just because of how dangerous it started to feel, so he
Brought a
fades.
sick clip during one of my charity streams.
Fluffy Aimers hit is coming to there's no question. In our minds, Ben gonna get one great flashbang thrown, but they can't trade Ben. He gets away. They're gonna overlook Fang more than likely, as Ben's attracting all the attention. Fang just waiting, holding this angle. And the Fluffy Aimers are trapped. I mean, they have to get out here. Denied, stuck at Van. Brett, along with Slump,
They need
trying
Brett
to work
to
their way in
find
from
something.
the apartment and market. Ben? No way. Ben is actually going to get a frag here, but his teammates fall, and so does he! How again do they lose that with a perfect setup Somehow the Fluffy Aimers come in and dismantle it. Infinite might have a chance here, but so much damage taken. He's down to 5 and now down to dirt.
What a fucking
Fluffy
round.
Aimers get an 8.
The hard clear on Fang is
Unbelievable
crazy.
here. They just have to fight through so much early damage being done and so much success, and yet Party Astronauts in these late rounds here finding themselves in difficult positions, just very difficult trades here. You think that they're in a position of strength, and then all of a sudden
right
the
there.
firepower comes on out. And
Denight's doing that is crazy.
Denigh continues to show so much strength here for his squad. I just can't believe what I'm seeing out of him, and I feel
that
like
was a
this
crazy
just
clear.
leads to even more excitement here in terms of what we're getting out of the NA scene, out of the young guns that are showing up in these late rounds. Just pure composure at this point, hitting
I don't
the
really know
flow
what that
state
means, but I just want to make
for
sure
some of these clutch opportunities. And
I don't know.
he's been available. He's been there.
Brother, we're just trying to watch some CS here, right?
With the prize
Help me
picks
out.
check mark as well.
Help me out.
26.5 frags or more.
I don't really know what's going on. So, Flom, what about them pick'ems? They're
Honestly,
fucked.
for the squad. Even though his scoreline right now is negative in terms of kill to death differential, it's still been a good showing for Brett. Fluffy
A lot of
Aimers.
his deaths traded, right? I mean,
Yeah,
that's always
yeah.
a very valuable stat to have in your favor. But you know, sometimes he's just got his teammates standing close by behind him, and they're quick with these trades. He's been calling very good as well. So, I mean, definitely doing his role and doing it well, leading this team through a lot of difficult rounds and potentially, you know, a map 2 victory if they keep up at this pace.
Yeah, it feels like Party Astronauts
right.
lose this round, and all of a sudden
Super's
we're
not
talking about
having it.
perhaps the full
Yeah, I don't
24
know.
going to be played here. Brett just has to clear the angle. He's going to. Infinite 59 can fire a lot of bullets quickly, but it doesn't connect on anything. Fang will
Right
get
for
the
the best
trade,
bro. I
and
was
not
trying
the
to be nice.
follow-up. Slump
I just woke
ensures
up,
that
you know.
Fang is one and done. OG Wizard with the big green. He doesn't want to give this up. And now with that smoke thrown into connector, I think he might just decide to go for the save with the rest of his squad. They're already backing into the B site. Fluffy Aimers, another very effective take of that A site. And they've got a 9th round already secured because the Party Astronauts have ceded it to them.
There you have it. I mean, more of what Brett can do right there. Entry manufactured, limited.
One of the games tonight, the major, well, it's just the final, and it's at 1 a.m.
Trades as well.
Do they have
so
the show match on HLTV?
good save here to hold on to the amount of weaponry that they're at, but I mean, as you highlighted, they're going to be feeling a little bit of panic here soon. They can't plant their feet here and.
I was at 4. Well, you know, time zone moment. Probably, if you're East Coast, that would make sense.
Showing more and more confidence as time goes on. Definitely a surprise here because, as I've highlighted, this is a very experienced team. But I think there is something to be said about, you know, the recent LAN victory. Playing with, I would imagine, like a little bit more confidence in these late rounds as well. Because Fluffy Aimers aren't feeling that much pressure in this matchup. They know that.
So what are you doing with the op here, OG Wizard?
They're missing
What are
a
you
key
doing here?
player in News. And the guy that they've picked up to replace him is playing incredibly well. I need to see maybe a little bit more out of OG Wizard, I'd imagine, right? That's where.
Yeah.
I don't know if I like the passive bricks angle, although it's not too bad. Teams like to split cat a lot, so.
Kind of the same story as map.
If he's anticipating a cat, oh, he is. That's what this angle
Yeah,
is
by
for.
the way, Denied was actually the second option because Consti was first going to play, and then
Well
he
done.
couldn't. And
Very
like, okay,
well done.
We need someone,
Yep.
and they got Denied in here. And
Anticipating
man, oh,
the
man.
cat hit.
He has been
Does
good.
Fluffy Aimers get a
OG
new
Wizard
call out
does
though?
hit a shot there with the
Molly's down. You know, up was cat.
Right spot to punish. I think what Fluffy Aimers going to realize.
Now
okay,
everybody knows what
Ops
was
there,
happening
they
in the
don't have
round.
that great of a buy.
What are you
Maybe we
doing
should
now? Do
fade
you
off
double
towards that
down?
A site, and you see the lean already for
Brett
the
has
Party
mid.
Astronauts. They've gained a lot of map control towards B. They don't have top mid, so they're not aware of the fact that Brett
Getting
is
a
here,
player
I
under
think.
window here would have
But
been
they've gotten
huge.
into Palace. Fang's going to get a lot of information here. And on this angle with the 5-7, it feels like 1, maybe even 2 can come through. There's the first. Sees the second player as well. Swings around. No second, but damage done in 33 seconds
30
left on the
seconds
clock.
left.
Fluffy Aimers have to go. I mean, it needs to be the A site. They don't have time to rotate again. And Brett's hoping he can catch rotations off on the Party Astronauts players that are going to try and come in from B. And he
Nice find from
absolutely
Brett.
does. Biz punished 3v3. Now Brett can rotate into the site, perhaps, to support his team. OG Wizard and Infinite are still waiting, biding their time. OG Wizard hits an important one, gets the follow-up as well. We called out OG Wizard. He has delivered in this round. Infinite the last. The party astronauts get an 11.
Well played from PA. Yeah, him anticipating the cat hit from OG Wizard with you out there was really good.
That every round is going to matter a whole lot here when you're a map down and you need to get your head back into your own map pick. You don't want to allow fluffy aimers to do exactly what they just did on Ancient, and that's in the late game. Just take control.
Minus A6 for the 33-month reset. Thank you.
Here for a nice
friendly reminder, guys. Right now, Mythic League is free to play temporarily. Would love if you guys get up in there and participate and play. Hop in the Discord.
How you start here if you can finish like
Silver is levels 2 through 6. Gold is levels 7 through 9. Ruby is level 10s only.
Infinite.
More people that participate, more people that eventually
realize
subscribe.
Brett had jumped down, and by the time he does, Brett has the frag. OG Wizard missing all his shots, unfortunately for his squad, and now it's a 4v3.
Oh, but he's blind.
Brett,
how did that go so well for Fluffy Aimers so quick? And the money, they need to hunt
around the incendiary, and Ben, along with OG Wizard, just have to save. What a shame for them. After a great showing from OG Wizard in the previous round, the inconsistency strikes again, and he can't connect on a shot.
I'm not free to play Freddy. That's fine. Just keep playing.
The Fluffy Aimers have indeed hit double digits.
I'll show you guys some prizes and stuff like that.
Yeah, right back under the fire there. It's unrelenting aggression. Something that Brett does very well here with the momentum-based calling. You're just talking about kind of playing a slower round that doesn't go right. Well, guess what? In the next round, we're just going to run
There's a bot messaging me about free Wendy's cheeseburgers. Is it legit? No.
And now
dude, why did you, bro? Surely this is targeted after what happened to me yesterday.
The rest of the squad not as.
You don't have the new prize images up yet? What the hell, Slove?
Going to be secured, but
how am I supposed to show the levels 2 through 6s on FaceIt that they can quite literally pay $3 a month with code FLOM, buy a year of Mythic League, and potentially win
sort of effort on the
$300 gloves?
We weren't really seeing on the other side of things. You know, we were seeing Fluffy Aimers go for all of these like
show last month's prizes. Okay, so no need to yell, man.
Which
like
maybe kind of hints at the difference in mindset in this matchup as well.
That's crazy, man. Slow getting hella successful, losing all of his fucking. He's been on the weight loss grind. He's been crushing it. Next thing you know, he just hates me now.
There's the Fluffy Aimers.
Next, Slow's gonna show up, jack 6-pack, and he's gonna call himself Tanner, and he's gonna fucking lay me out just like high school all over
again. No, it doesn't hit anyone, and now Ben Leap's the one to hit the dirt. TK comes through, though. That's gonna help the party astronauts quite a bit. Unfortunately for Viz, Jason is lurking in the shadows, and he comes through and blindsides him. 3v3.
Nothing like a nice
Fluffy
TK.
Aimers have control of this B cycle.
Oh, the ledge spotted. Taking a shot at the Ghost in Apartments as the utility goes in. I think that might
Mike,
burn
shut the fuck up.
Fang down. He's gonna blow on that molly
looking at it
and cool it off a little bit.
Fang said
he's able to stay alive for a little while longer. HE to blow open the smoke here. Does Brett budge? He will not. Oh no! It's gonna be OG Wizard rocking right into the grinder there. Slump will hold down
11
the line
to
on
11.
the Fang.
The money
is
is
no
absolutely
escape. There is
fucking
no relief
shocked
for this party astronaut squad as they get blasted by the B play this time around, despite even some unfortunate team kills. In the 3v4, they fight their way through that adversity, get the round done.
Yeah, that's just a great timing through the smoke. I think it was Jason or Brett, I can't remember, but just coming through that
ranks
smoke
in Mythic are tied to regular FaceIt. You gain and lose elo in Mythic League just like you would regular games.
well,
we just have our own set of rules, aka our rules. You can't play with people outside of your rank, and you have
Fang
to
was
calm.
just stuck in a corner, right?
And
even util after util,
like I said,
and then the incendiary.
You pay a few dollars a month if you buy a year of it,
even longer, and
you get access to the prizes, which is 5K a month.
It's already done. The smoke pop was a little late coming through from the party astronauts too, so that wasted a nade.
How do I find a team? You can do exclamation Mythic League, go to the website, and there's a team finder tab.
Biding his time until a player walks into his crosshair and he's got a freebie. So,
Javix, why are you asking me questions you know the answer
going
to?
Full 24.
If you're gonna be a weenie about it and you heard some shit and you didn't report it, then fuck you, buddy.
So this one is going to be a
help me get them out. Thank you.
Stacking A, which is right now the right choice, because the Fluffy Hammers are walking into it. Hey, around the corner, does damage, and gets kills. Denied is going to do the work with Wolf, and this is easy peasy, lemon squeezy. 5v1, Fluffy Hammers walking on to a free and clear A site.
Gonna get serious point here off the back of this win. And, you know, we can highlight the opportunities. We talked a little bit about the eco. That was a huge lifeline for Party Astronauts in that.
The hell? We
see game?
Yo, chill.
Second half, but it can't happen twice, surely, right? Surely, you know, a little bit more diligence got to be done, and then they secure it. So it's 12. And the pressure's now put on to PA to close
you
out
guys
this
just gotta
round,
join
try
the
and take it
Mythic
into
Hub.
overtime.
That's it. Which is also now mine.
Otherwise,
Or club, rather. It's
elimination
club.
early.
The club, guys, join the Mythic Club. Anybody can join it. Get up in there.
The big surprise
It'll start to make sense when you just click around a little bit once you join it.
Both gamers looking to be that new king of the circuit, and it's at the hands of the Stanton here, stepping up to the plate with so much impact here on Mirage. OG Wizard and Fang will be able to answer back their Viz in the same vein. So not the end of the world here. The 4v5 swings in favor of Party Astronauts with quickness. And
You know, it seems right that we get OT, right?
Overtime
Ooh,
action.
that's info.
I don't know yet because the A side's
Hold
kind
on.
of vulnerable right now. Only one player here, OG Wizard.
Does Slump
And he's waiting for
get
players
ready
to
for
come
him,
onto the site.
CT?
The bomb's already gotten off of balcony. And Slump might have the edge here. Okay,
Oh, he
flick
missed.
misses for OG Wizard. Now
He
the
made
bomb
the
will
right
get planted.
adjustment. He
2v4.
papped the right way with
yeah,
the op.
Oh, indeed, right? We've seen this fall apart
Oh,
for the
thanks
Party
to the
Astronauts
Raiden
so
host.
many
Fuck
times
you,
before.
buddy.
Viz whiffs on the shots. Can't
Slow
get that
VTA on
frag.
the other match for me,
Fang
by the
trying
way.
to come in. They're looking to swing around. There we go. Wolf is dropped. It's all up to Slump with an AK in his hands. Now they're scrambling to get this bomb defused. Then they won't need to scramble any longer. Great shot from OG Wizard. Another 2 critical
Good
frags
result
for
from
him.
PA.
And we are indeed
They kind of torched
heading
that half, but
for
they
extra
maintained
rounds here.
forced the overtime.
Yeah, I think there's definitely reason to panic there. If you've watched the beginning stages of this game and you're seeing another situation, you watch that first missed op shot to set the tone for that retake, but it's not how it finishes. In a different fashion there, much different fashion. A lot more connections, a lot more comfort.
Vito's in 2
But
minutes. All right.
I think a lot of eagerness to close out this round.
I'll be watching the
I won't
energy
even
game
really
here very soon,
be
chat.
too
That's
concerned
what's
for
up
fluffy
next.
aimers and letting that round slip because it's what they've been doing all game here effectively. And that's finding these opening duels, but also being able to work on the extremity to continue that development, to continue those fights. And as you can see, it doesn't work out in this case, but it has been working out for them so well in the past. So I think you got to take the good with the bad. Unfortunately, the bad came in the 24th round with their opportunity to close. At least closed off.
Why is
now.
News not playing? I'm not sure, dude.
See if they can
Mama
regain
Scott,
that
thanks for your
control here in
94-month
overtime.
resub. Thank you, dude.
It's anyone's game. Neither team really able to get that momentum here on Mirage.
I mean, if you play CSGO, no, I mean, the game definitely is different, but it's not like.
Thing is,
I mean, bro,
Fluffy
it's still
Gamers have
Counter-Strike.
the info that someone's there. OG Wizard hits the shot around the upper part of that smoke to get Slump. And the op is picked up by Jason, who's going to try and go for a peek himself. The thing is, the Party Astronauts have already backed off that angle. Fang is waiting at the broken wall.
Just simply do both keeps and all
Standing
good.
down with the M4.
Translator, you're wild for
Fluffy
that.
Gamers have mid control, which will help them out here. Infinite needs to be careful of ramp because there is a player right around there, and he could easily get caught out as this smoke fades. It's such a dangerous spot for him to be holding. He's aware of that, so eventually he has to move away, and he times it right so that the smoke doesn't fade with him in full visibility of his opponents. Infinite swings around the corner. Great flashbang from Fang. Takes a lot of damage, but they still keep that advantage over the Fluffy Gamers. Jason hits the shot onto Infinite. Uh-oh, Brett's in a good position as well to come through and maybe find another one with his squad pushing towards this A site. Brett.
Oh, what a spam.
Great trade from Viz right on back. 3v2 for the Party Astronauts, but the bomb should be
Retake
planted,
comes in
probably.
quick.
Yeah, it is planted, but Brett will get dropped right after he plants the bomb, and Denied is going to have a very tough time here. I don't think he even gets the frag on the bomb diffuser, and that will
He
be
actually
it.
had
He
a
gets
chance
one
to kill the
before
diffuser
he
there.
is
That was
killed
kind of
himself.
crazy. Am I
Again, a lot more comfort
high?
being
Like,
showed in the
he actually had a chance
the
to tag.
later rounds rather for Party
What up,
Astronauts
Sunday? How you
working their
doing?
way through this one. Nice connection from OG Wizard, who again I think a lot of these rounds are starting to live on how he can be able to perform.
Sunday,
as
that
we've
is the most
seen.
cursed pyramid I've seen.
A little more round by round consistency being developed. He's had a couple of big flare ups as well in terms of securing this overtime. So that's just going to be something we have to keep an eye out for. building up a little bit of confidence here from the Opera on Mirage. Key detail. There we have another one. Prize picks check mark as we head into overtime for more than 27.5 kills for Viz, who's been, I feel like, a bit quietly chugging away, but a lot more impact here on Mirage felt, for sure.
Ben Lead running the double op setup for the Party Astronauts. First time we've seen it on this map or even in the series. Smoking to get tossed. Ben Lead says, okay.
How's the dogs? Good.
Be a little cautious here. He's ahead of the Molotov.
Doggos are doing good.
So he's
They just ate.
Hanging
I
around.
already made my coffee and the espresso setup is like around where the dog
Slump
she
gets
feeds
the opener
dogs.
on Biz, who's in ladder room.
Butters
That's
followed
a
her
big
around.
one.
Was like,
Bang!
you forgot
Playing
my
anti-flash,
food.
and he actually goes down as well, even though he managed to flick around in time. Infinite
It
and
looks
Ben
so
Lead
fucking
strike
goofy,
back
like-
for a couple to keep the numbers even. And in
Get
fact, the
some?
B side might be safe. Brett
my dinner
can't do
time.
anything as he moves in towards CT. And quickly things starting to favor the Party Astronauts. We'll see if Jason can change this. Has to win the duel with Infinite. Has the angle, and he gets it.
A-ramp timing.
2v2. Bomb needs to be brought here, and this is
There's
actually
no way
really
they know
bad
he's
for
here.
OG Wizard. If Jason
No,
stays
this is
alive
great
here.
for him.
Oh, maybe not. Footsteps
Wait, he
hurt
missed.
Jason.
Oh no!
Won't actually have to support
missed.
Denied.
Oh.
Denied wins the fight with OG Wizard. I thought he had everything he needed in terms of information because Denied was running in his direction, but he still loses the duel. And a 3v2 for the Party Astronaut turns into a 1v2.
Oh, this is more of the same here. A bit of a struggle to close out rounds, but maybe it could be bailed out by the leader, the IGL, who does close out the clutch. He finds the first
And
on
then
an
Ben wins the
overpeak there,
fucking
but then
1v2.
closes out
But
the
of
second one,
course.
Denied tries to get sneaky and
Fluffy
play around
Amers
the
has been
corner.
watching Mao's
Ben Lee
Mirage
prepared
post plants
for that
confirmed.
sort of possibility, closes out the clutch and keeps them in
That's
winning ways.
literally what that round looked like.
Because it's something that's been haunting Party Astronauts throughout this series. And he's the one that gets them over the hump there and closes
Yeah, we'll be
out a
watching the
round
major
that
tonight.
was originally favored for them.
Deep Six, thank you so much for the 1,000 fucking bits,
Alrighty.
man. Thank you.
Party Astronauts somehow, some way are starting to win the rounds that were slipping through their fingers previously. Takes a
Thank you,
pretty
thank you,
big
thank
individual effort from Ben Lead, who's got 17 frags. Not usually fragging out for his squad, but at least here on Mirage, it's been great for him. Oh my goodness, well, the timing on the util wasn't great, but he doesn't get punished. Now Slump walks in, gets Infinite. Missed shot from OG
yes,
Wizard.
Slump the
Not a great
upper
time
with
for that to
now
happen as the Fluffy
entry
Amers
rifle pathing
blitz
out
through
here.
onto this A site, and they're going to get a bomb plant.
What the fuck is happening?
5v3, a lot more favorable. This time around, it's got to be the same case. Can they close it out? Back of it. Jumping on top of that box, though, be risking too much there. He does, though. He will get knocked out because of it. There's Wolf, who is looking to seal the deal, but a retake opportunity going to be closed with the window of opportunity sealed in by Wolf. Will limit the presence in this one, finish the job, and at least give them the one round on this T side. And I mean, we highlighted that there's a bit of more strength shown in the defense, so maybe that's something.
Remember, chat, this is Wolfie that I pug with. This is not Swedish American Wolfie. This is bald yapping Wolfie.
Alrighty. That's a good round for the Fluffy Amers to get, to keep things close at the very least. But now, need a lot more heading into this one, down 14-13. Try and steal away
What a
their
party vote. How
opponent's
you doing,
map
man?
pick and get a 2-0 in the series. Party
Says he's
Astronauts
still
want
playing,
none
so.
of that. They want to see Anubis with a
Damn,
chance
fun.
to
We got a Wolfie
get
sub in the
revenge on the
chat.
Fluffy
W.
Amers after
And he
losing
got a
there
pyramid off.
previously.
Do I just join Mythic League by Flom? Yes, you do. Yes, you do.
Viz,
Peep
Ben,
around
and
on our
Fang.
website a little bit just to kind
All
of
three
get
of them grouped up together from underpass. The smoke is
acclimated.
guys in
If you have any
advance, and they're
questions,
gonna get a smoke thrown into window as well. In the meantime, we got Slump with a prize picks check mark for more than 30 kills. Ooh, nice shot from Fang onto Jason. That would help if Fang can get a second one. No. Brett, immediate trade. Could even get the follow-up on Jason. What? Oh, no,
no.
Brett! What are you looking at? He's too focused on the gun. Doesn't realize a
Oh
player
my
got through the
God.
smoke, and the Fluffy Amers are reeling now. Denied and Wolf on the other side of the map. They have to try and get back in here. It is overtime, so you can certainly risk it. We'll see if the post plant's going to be solid here for PA.
Yeah, this time they're gonna make sure to seal the deal.
guys, by the way, The score is
Quick
reversed right
close
now
coming
again.
through from Viz.
The UI is wrong. It's
Shut
15
the
for PA.
window of this party astronauts.
It's the UI gets fucked up on the
Two.
Switch.
Mishap there.
When's Chaz gonna fix this?
Nice play coming through.
So if I said it.
Brett to find that quick kill, but going for that AK didn't quite get the vision on that smoke push. And
there we go.
Ends up costing him severely.
Lucid's gaslighting me. Can I ban? Super, you can literally ban Lucid whenever you want.
Close this one out. 2 now given to party astronauts to get right on this map.
What up, Clip? How you doing?
And look to take it to a third here in a revenge game versus Fluffy Aimers.
Burnsley with a 44-month resub. Jay Walker with a 91-month primer. Thank you, beautiful. Welcome back.
Towards the A side. Straight on in on this aggro.
Timing.
Brett's still looking comfortable, but only a one and done. As Slump's AWP needs to do a whole lot more. Quick trades
wow,
from OG Wizard on the rifle
Wizard, though.
instead.
What the fuck? Connoisseur, thanks for the 100 biddies. Chat, I'm matching all gifted on Twitch and YouTube.
Closelining them on the inbound, and another retake effort rolling through for the duel of Wolf and Jason.
Monopoly, thanks for the 22. You got a fucking large girthy one, brother. Sorry for missing it for a second.
Oh no. Oh no, Ben. Oh, that's not good. 2v2. Wolf caught out as well. He's gone. OG Wizard and Infinite. The last
Map
two
3,
standing.
like this series
trying
deserves.
to hang on here against the Fluffy Aimers after Jason managed to slip through an additional frag. He might try and defuse this one. He won't get it. Tap through the smoke. Party astronauts win their map pick. Some scary moments for them, but they are sending this one to Anubis.
Map 3. Tracky John, thanks for 35-month primer. Thank you.
They get the job done, finally nullifying some of the bigger weaknesses that we had.
And that should segue us right into the other game, right? Which I'm watching NRG play. Legene James. Where the fuck is my 5 gifted mud? Thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. Nice cock. Thank you, brother. Appreciate you. Where's JT at and where is Slovat? How we looking? What's the ETA energy right now? I'm running the ad right now. Heads up, heads up, heads up. And look at that, boys. 2K viewers for this. W. That's actually huge. I'm not even kidding. That's sick. And I had no viewership beforehand to build into this. Oh, we're building, baby. All right, I'm running an ad now, and we'll get ready for this one. Actually, while we got a second, I'll show you guys how to do this stuff. So, everybody keeps asking me, what does it look like? So you get on Face It, okay, guys? You see this over here on the left-hand side? This is where it's going to be at. I'll move my face. See? Mythic League by Flom. Then we got a nice little general chat up here. Do we got any dicks in here? That'd be hilarious. Imagine one massive penis. All you got to do is join this. These are completely free. You won't see all of these hubs because it depends on your level. This is level 7 through 9. They need 1 right now to play another game. So if you guys are like, you know, new, for example, so let's go to silver. This is levels 2 through 6, right? Levels 2 through 6. Ooh, I got to get the prizes. Hold on. I'll show you guys something real quick. Wait, how do I get the... Wait. So here you go. So Bong TX, what a legend, played 40 matches last week, chat. And he ended on a 3-game win streak. He had a 65 win percentage. He won 26 total games. He won field tested driver gloves racing green because he subscribed to Mythic League. Bro played 40 games and now he's level 7. So he's actually in Mythic Gold. He progressed up. He's moved up the ranks on Face It. And he's now in the other one. Emery over here, level 3. Doesn't matter what level you are. Snagged a nice 17 wins with a nice win rate. Snagged the new factory new Op Neo Noir. This is the type of stuff that you guys get access to. Then we gave out some AKs. You guys want to see some of the other divisions? Here, I could show you some of the other divisions. So here we go. We'll do like this. Oh, dude, you don't have the image isn't in there, but you guys get, well, the image isn't there, but so for weeks 1 through 2, for level 7 through 9, homie played 10 games. He didn't lose. got a huntsman knife. Like, dude, 30 games played, Hydra gloves, minimal wear. I'm just saying, like, for a lot of you guys, like, it's not like you have to, I mean, obviously I would love if you guys played more games, and the goal is to get more of you guys playing the games. But it's not like people need to sit here and, you know, just fucking go crazy with it. You don't need to sit here and, you know, these Face It missions on the website, you have to, like, legitimately play, like, 250 games to get, like, a skin. Or you guys full fucking self-promo, or you guys could play Mythic League, pay $6 a month if you're paying full price, or it's $3 a month, and you could play, what, 29 games? Momo got a huntsman knife. Storix got driver gloves. We got people getting control panels out here for 30 games. It is completely free to play right now. You do have to subscribe to get these prizes, but if you just want to try it out and play, it's completely free to play right now. Looks like Ghost just subbed. W. And the way you join chat is like right here. But please go to the website and read the rules first, okay? Flaw, I'm running on 0 sleep. Running on like 6 hours. Like a nice 6 hours. I owe you 5 gifted because of Legion James. Dubious, thanks for your 17-month primer. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Bro, what a fucking logo. What an absolute logo. I just finished binge watching your VODs at the quarters and semis today. Holy fucking shit. I missed some absolute bangers. Yeah, they were good. Rip to me and the rest of the EU noobs. Listen, man, tell these North American dweebs to start playing more Mythic League and subscribing, and I'll run it in both. How long until VoIP and auth integration is up and running again? It's a Face It thing. We're working on it, but like basically they broke everything. Face It doesn't even have their own features that used to working. You can't even see who's in queue or live queues on Face It right now. We can't even set the hub to sub only if we wanted to. They broke so much shit. Thank you for that. We need ESCA back. Well, ESCA is owned by Face It, so. Oh, actually, are you guys 5 gifted? Hold on. Yeah, Blaine, it's just one of those things where a lot of things, bro, like, we try to do as much as we can, but we're oh god, my voice we're just kind of limited. Like, we're trying, I promise. Looks like this Nate guy might be helping us admin now too. Apparently he doesn't just like volunteering for Liquipedia and yapping in my chat and playing Mythic League all day. He wants to do more. Nate, we gotta get you another hobby. You might like NACS more than me, and I don't know if that's good. What, Butters? What? Okay. biting my weenie. Hold on. Like that. He's too funny. If Cole picks up an NA rifler, who do you think they'll get? I don't know. I have no idea, man. I mean, for floppy specifically, Cole picking up ints and Vexite, I'm calling it. That's a move. Norman, I mean, I have a Herman Miller, bro. This shit's hella expensive. It doesn't have to be. I mean, you can get them like refurbished and shit, or like offices that are moving and like. But I have a Herman Miller in body. I would not trade it for any other chair ever. And okay, correction. If somebody wants to give me an enormous amount of money where I no longer have to worry about money for the rest of my life, I will happily sit in a gaming chair on stream and immediately swap it out for the Herman Miller right after. My happier bum that's the best of 3. Now that we have MR12, I want majors to be best of 5. But also being completely honest, for this major, not that bummed. It's going to be starting at 1 a.m. in the morning, my time. Is Q popping right now? Yeah, Mythic League has games going right now, dude. We got, let's see, we got one game in Ruby going right now. We got one gold game going right now, and we got, let's check silver. We have 2 games going in silver right now. We got at least 40 people playing Mythic League right in this very second. Oh yeah, the closest will ever be image. I'm pretty sure that's Hunter, by the way. I don't think that's Nico in that pic. Oh wait, can I show you guys something real quick? Hold on. There is actually something new we rolled out too. What? What, Axe? What are you yapping about? Is there a promo code for Mythic League? Yeah. Exclamation point. No, just put in Flom. Buy a year. Oh, wait. Hold on. I gotta log in. One sec. No, it's fine, Axe. What? No, it's not. I mean, what are they gonna do? Oh, hold on. Oh, wait, did I not log in? Or am I high? Sorry, I got distracted. Yeah, wait. So I logged in. Chat, look. Would love if you guys start using this more, man. We made a team finder on the website. Yeah. So if you guys are in Mythic League, it just uses your Faceit login. You don't need to do anything. There's a fake website of ours going around, so make sure you're always going through our shit. I don't do knife appraisals. Good luck. You need no, bro. If you already used code FLOM for it, I can't. Seth Frost. You can try to see if the Mythic one works. I shouldn't tell you that, but you can just try Mythic. But yeah, guys, we have a team finder now. We have a team finder. I really hope you guys use this, whether it's for the upcoming ESEA season or if it's just to find people to play with or for whatever. Just put in here what you want to put. Maybe Axe, you're kind of a prick. You better air that dirty laundry quick, Axe. I'm a level 5 player. Would you suggest to improve spray? Headshots? Well, yeah, headshotting would improve your spray, yeah. I mean, dude, if you're level 5, you probably just got to work on everything, respectfully. That's just but like, work on things with like intent. If you know your spray's bad, go into a deathmatch and actually work on your spray and try to identify what's bad about it. Maybe your movement isn't crisp, so you should focus on that. Maybe it's all of it. That's fine. Then break it down one step at a time. Work on your counter strafing. Work on your first 10 bullets in a spray. Watch all of Flom's YouTube videos on YouTube. Subscribe to his channel. Turn on notifications. Subscribe on Twitch. Ask him a question again, and he'll tell you then to go back into the deathmatch. Work on the 10 bullet spray. Work on your counter strafing. When you suck at the game, actually watch a POV of somebody that plays your position. You're not going to play exactly like them, but maybe you see an angle that they hold that can help you. $1.7K videos. Is that how many I got? Not bad. Not bad, not bad. What's up, Abe? How you doing, man? What's the ETA on the game, Slove? What's the ETA? How we looking? What are the requirements for Mythic Diamond? To get into Mythic Diamond, you have to qualify through Ruby or make it into Advanced. And no, making it onto an Advanced team and playing 0 matches doesn't get you in. Waiting for one more to join the server? Okay. I feel like I haven't even uploaded that many videos to YouTube, but that's probably because I don't think I've ever uploaded a single video on my YouTube myself. So is no elo part of it? Like if I'm high elo, that isn't a factor. Not really, no, man. I mean, the good news is if you're super high elo, you'll just be an FPL anyway. We could maybe, since they're changing the FPL stuff, maybe we could change that as well, but it's kind of annoying. Is co-streaming NA Revival still available? I don't see the clean feed or anything in Discord. Slove! It should be Floofies. Should be fine. Guys, thanks for the 82-month resub. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Pugwoo.
What up, Beef? Beef, you been playing Path of Exile at all, dude? I'm addicted, man. I've completed the entire all 3 acts on normal. Now I'm going back on cruel. I've been doing all this with the major live. I've barely been able to play. I'm gonna get lost in the sauce. Oh, hardcore WoW. Yeah, I think I would have done. I think I probably would have done the OnlyFans stuff if the major wasn't on. But it was kind of a blessing in disguise because PoE 2 has been so much fun. Devour, thanks for the 63-month resub. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh, Fortnite Ballistic. I know you asked Beef, but I did not like it that much. No, Devour. Fortnite Ballistic, I wanted it to either be more troll or I wanted it to be more serious. It was the perfect blend of both to make it terrible. Like, it's not really that rewarding feeling like when you have a nice round. And it doesn't, like, it just doesn't really hit. And then there's also like a little bit of movement in the game that doesn't feel really like, yeah, it just doesn't seem like they know what they wanted. Like, they put a bunch of things in it to see like how it would go, I guess. And it's not terrible. It's not terrible. It's just not. I was looking for an excuse to be able to play it because I will not lie to you. Like, being able to, if I enjoyed it, it'd be so easy to do sponsor content in it. When's it start? Soon. We're waiting for the last player to join the server. I appreciate all you guys checking on Mythic League, by the way. Hopefully you guys appreciated me walking through it. How does one get into play-by-play casting these tourneys? My honest advice to you, stream yourself, request co-streaming rights from us, or for any event for that matter, by the way. Just keep shooting your shot, stream on your personal channel, cast the games. Even if you only get 5 to 10 viewers, or even if you get 0, you now have actual like body of work that you could show to people. If you don't have anything to show people, you're just saying, hey, hire me. Nobody's gonna do that. So like, your viewership matters less and it's more like building up your resume. Bro, Darth Mike, who, I mean, a lot of these guys still do that on their personal channels, and they are still getting, they have like gigs and deals pretty consistently, and they still stream on their personal channels. That's actually one of the great things about Counter-Strike is there's so many games going on all the time that you have a lot of accessibility to do that. Okay, we just got right into that. Sorry, I didn't realize we were getting right into this. So, obviously, NRG just dropped automatic or benched him and got George from Nouns. I know that sounds like a crazy statement. In stat nerds terms, to kind of paint a picture, NRG dropped their lowest performing player and picked up a team's best performing player, and they have very similar roles. The MYM guys, I think just one advanced. Also, nice shot by Hex. I know they beat Steel's team in the advanced playoffs. What's up, Energy? How you doing, Boo Boo? I think they just qualified for ECL. I think. They're actually an EU mix though. I think they're from all over, I think. Let me see. A UA. Yeah, 2 Ukrainians, 2 Russians, and wait, who am I missing? Oh, well, Raul doesn't have a HLTV. Let me see if he's submitted it now. No, nothing. Okay. I think Automatic will join another team. I'm not really sure. Rabble, thanks for the 3-month primer. Thank you. Hey, Energy, I have you in chat. I do have a question, Energy. I'm assuming Tim is still on the bench, so he's still under contract. You don't have to reveal how long.
Man named missing PG, and
yeah, okay, so he's still under contract with Energy.
Sucks that it starts at 2 a.m.
Nah, it's all good, Degeldy. Just watch the VODs, man. When NBC isn't taking them down on YouTube, you can always watch them on Twitch. Twitch isn't stupid. So that means anybody that wants to get Tim is going to have to negotiate with Energy in some capacity. Ooh, the flash was good. Flash was very good. And handled.
Counter-terrorists win.
Oh wait, mod check. Can we get a prediction up? Do I have one? Any mods? Bring me the SMGs, bro. Just making shit up now. So we got a full buy here still for Energy. George bought a FAMAS. I meant we have full buy for MYM and a bonus round from Energy here. And George is on the FAMAS. Brain is dumb. Still waking up. It's going to be my excuse for the next 6 hours. What up, Vane? Ooh, there's a late flash. The swing. Picks up the first and they clean up the second. Coming out the smoke. Very well handled. It almost looked like he maybe could have seen through that. So MYM goes for the quick little long play with spawns right off the rip. Energy's seen that a couple times. Good protocols. Waits for the flash. Nitro hits the wide swing. I mean, perfect gun for that situation too. How do I get my team into the silver queue? Mythic League is solo queue only, brother. You are more than welcome to all queue up at the same time. Obviously, don't be weenies, but you got to be in Discord and the other channels and shit. But you can try to pick them. I mean, Con, at the end of the day, dude, they didn't even make the RMR. Sorry, Energy, I'm not trying to throw shade. So, like, they gotta build up somehow. If anything, Con, this tournament's helping them get there. Okay, 4v3. Energy trying to convert the bonus round. They're consolidating on Cat. Carter's low. Swing it up now. They got... Oh, Breeze wins the first fight. He's putting the pressure. Oh, and he's just playing games. He's just staying alive. He just wants to hold that attention. Picks up the second and good retake from Energy. Well done. Well done. Bonus round is well converted for him. Their money's going to be looking real nice. And they just won Philadelphia. I mean, Energy was looking good. They just genuinely, man, they just fumbled. They just fumbled the RMR. I mean, it's hilarious. Like, no, you know, we got Jeremy in chat, manager for Wildcard. We got Wildcard and Energy going head to head. in the Revival series. Energy fumbles, doesn't even make the RMR. And flip side of that, Wildcard makes it all the way to the elimination stage and was playing some great overall Counter-Strike. It's not that crazy for like to think that Energy can really hit their stride. They fucked up, you know? Like it's brutal. It is absolutely fucking brutal. You know how important the tournament is, you know? And that's just how it goes sometimes. Props to Energy, and I'm glazing them, especially because they're in chat right now and because they've been really helpful on social media as well. But the props to them, dude. They didn't make the RMR. They didn't make the major. Most orgs are like, well, we didn't make the major. Time to drop everything. No, dude, they made a move to try to make the team better. You know? Like, a lot of orgs are weenies about that shit. They just come in and purely go for like stickers one time and then they're out. You know? And I won't lie. I thought that was a very real possibility. I really did. Oh, nice hold. Very nice hold. I genuinely thought that was a real possibility. No, sir. Hey, Bike. Hey, man. It's not judgment, okay? I've just been around for a minute, and I wouldn't even really... I don't even think I would judge you if you did that, because you did have the roster for quite a while before that, too. That single zoom always feels a bit toxic, because you have to single zoom it so you don't get surprised by the cat guy, but the mid shot feels bad. Rico, I'm not really sure. I've pugged against them for a while, so I don't know if they're like students or what. I have no idea. Pretty clinical so far. Nothing really to yap about too much. No disrespect to MYM. But I'd be very surprised to not see Energy taking this one 2-0. But the MYM actually, for those of you that don't keep up, they recently played Steel's team in advanced playoffs and beat them. And I think MYM, Nate from Liquipedia that cares to... Oh, no, he's in a Mythic Silver game right now. Fuck. Let me see if I can find it. I think they literally won advanced. They did. This team that we're currently watching play Energy won advanced technically 3-0. When I get everybody playing Mythic League too much. A little bit of scaling. Oh, nice fucking flank out of Nitro. That timing's brutal. Nade's gonna be fantastic. Retake starts very quickly. Oh, nice shot from Torby though. Torby chiming in with the second. Ooh, George stuck in though. No way he knows he's up the ramp. Does George have confidence in it though? Oh, he gives up his spot. No bullets, no bullets. 1v1, he's got the scope. My voice is fucking fading. Just like fucking George's back, and he's out of bullets, and he hits the 1v. Of course he does. Because why not? Why not? Young man Wilker, thanks for the 42-month reset. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
42 months of Father Flom robbing me of financial stability.
Oh, man. Well done, well done. Shanghai starts at 1 a.m. Pacific, 4 a.m. Eastern. Oh, well, nice opener out of OC. They're going for a quick long play again. This time they're going for a solo long setup, so they're going to respect it. Let him have it. Nitro goes for the pick early with the nade. Oh, he sits on the angle and gets spammed out a little bit. And now, oh, Energy wants to fight this. They brought all four. 4 players here. Retake on B. They're going to come in with a pop flash. Here it is. And pop. And they both caught it. Timing was immaculate. Both players caught the flash. Bomb down. They are completely shut out of log. And now I'm going to read Twitch chat while I hang out and watch a 2v5 not happen. Oh. That was that timing couldn't have been any better. Like, because the time, like, catching the guy up front with the flash is cool and all and expected, but getting the guy that just walked out of blue bin is insane. Oh, that's oh, I guess we're just killing everyone through smoke now? Okay. I mean, not that I know of, Sweet, but I mean, maybe. I always leave that up to Face It, though, Sweet. What's the point of having an anti-cheat if we're just all going to start yapping about shit? If I've learned anything, though, over time and being in the CS scene for years, if somebody is on the rise, somebody does think they're cheating. Now, that doesn't mean they're not, but I just leave it to the anti-cheat, because if we're not going to leave it to the anti-cheat, then what's the point of having it? Hi, Hex Mom. How you doing? Nah, it's just like the same things happen all the time. It quite literally is always the same process with people. Everybody at some point that is really, let's just say, surged through the rankings and really like risen. It's always happened. I mean, friendly reminder, like, people thought Zaiwu cheated, people thought Rops cheated, people thought Shroud cheated, people thought Stewie cheated, Fallen cheated. Who else? It's always the whole thing, you know? Kukli. Hey, I see what you did there. True. Leaf. Don't forget Chaos versus the Brazilians. But did anyone ever think Coop cheated? Well, why is that the most fucked up? Bro, how did you actually... Bro, how did you turn that toxic? Bro, that's actually crazy. No, that's actually crazy work. I'm over here trying to help the people. Give them the... And you... Why is Cooper catching a stray? Let Cooper be, man. Refined toxicity. That's impressive work. I won't lie.
Counter-terrorists win.
Bit diabolical. Is it as diabolical as me consuming an iced Americano and chasing it with a Dr. Pepper Zero, though? Is it? All right, MYM, you got to get around here, okay? We need 1 round. When's grand final? Shanghai Major Grand Finals are 1 a.m. Pacific, 4 a.m. Eastern. Yeah, that anti-flash is pretty popular. Hey Toshin, I realize it's been a while. It's been a couple years since you chatted, but when you put that in chat, just so you know, it's we actually have a modifier on your emote or on your numbers that basically just put a giant sign in your head that says to ban you. I prefer if you just like didn't do what you're doing. Thank you. If you're gonna make big boy choices like Gemba, that's fine, but you can yap about it somewhere else. Thank you. You face it better than this? I played EU face it. No. If you don't 5-stack EU face it, you can't say it's better than this because EU face it, this game would have ended already. 3 people would have left. 2 people. 3 people would have stayed. And the 3 people that stayed wouldn't even try to work together. They'd be flaming each other. I've played EU Face It. I know how this one goes. Thought EU peeps are smarter? They just rage quit, huh? Well, to be fair, I mean, it is kind of smart. Smart use of their time. Ooh, nice molly. Oh, he caught the flash though from his teammate. Oh, the re-clear on Cat. Oh, and he gets the info. Whoa! Oh my god. How does he get out of there? How does he get 2? Ain't no way. Hex just robbed them on Cat. Absolutely robbed. You say I'm not going to fix my sleep schedule, but even on the couple days off that we had for the major, I went back to my old sleep schedule. Then I went back the other way. I miss my morning. Yeah, EU Face It really isn't. There's a lot more overall. Like the total number of good players is significantly higher, which is nice because you get a lot more variety of players and like play, and doesn't feel like there's a lot of decent players that I play against, but like I've also played against them so much it kind of feels like it's not that it's not challenging. It's just like you've played them before. Where in EU there's so many players at like that. The higher up you go, there's just more variety. So sometimes you're not like playing CS as much as like an NA. I'm like playing versus the people, you know. But the tricky part for EU that they struggle with when I was over there at least playing is just it's always just a language barrier. If you're not in a stack, it's such a crapshoot. Karma, thanks for the 6-month reset. Thank you. Noah, thank you very much for your Twitch primer. Thank you. Yeah, I'm going back to my normal schedule as soon as the major's done. And they had 40,000 players at one point while EU had 400K. Oh, it's like, yeah, it's actually bigger than that, the discrepancy. The amount of people that play in EU versus NA, it's hilarious. It's not even close. I will say the only thing I would like to warn you guys about a little bit is basically all next week I'll be streaming, but I'm gonna miss 2 days fully for sure. And the streams are gonna be a bit shorter because I'm just like, yeah, Nori and I are gonna be spending a lot of time together since I've basically been AFK from life for the last month. I planned out some. We got spa day, and after spa day, we're going to Seattle, and then to see her mom. And yes, we're gonna hang out at the Valve office for a day because it'll be cool. She never got to go and see it, so no, Counter-Strike 3 is not on the way. Remember to actually make the reservations this time. I am. We did. They actually called me today because, like, you know, I picked the spa out, chat. You want to know why? They give us food, and it's part of our experience. I got a whole menu. They were hounding me saying that I need to choose my food 3 days in advance. Of course, I picked the one spa that's got all like. I'm never gonna beat these the fat allegations. It's crazy. I could lose 20 more pounds on top of the 20 I lost this year, and it's shocked. Long take alone is crazy. No, it's a set little protocol. So like, you smoke the doors, you molly blue, then you wait for the flash. If you feel presence, you give it. If not, you get out. Now I think he just kind of, I'll be honest, I think the scoreline maybe his risk to reward scale might be tipped a little bit considering the current scoreline and how the game's been going. Food plus spa, I mean, this man's living like a king. Yeah. I never leave the house, but when I do, I try to do it right, you know? Cork, thank you very much for the 15-month resub. Thank you. Like, if I'm never going to leave the house for fucking months on end, when I finally go out for a few days. Just don't try to nade the sauna smoke. It's gonna be nice though. Hey, COD, take it easy, man. I'll probably see you up early for the major. Well done, Pytro. George just absolutely throttled that man on that peak. Let's see. Smoke flash on CT side. What we got? We got one smoke left here. No, I read them both. 21. No, guys, I know. No, it's purely for fun visit. I'm not gonna be. They don't talk to me about anything. I can assure you no serious conversations are being had because they're not even making me sign anything this time. And then I said, you don't need me to sign to walk in? Like, nah, fuck it. Just roll on through. I was like, all right, my bad. Energy secures the second pistol. 10-3. Looking pretty grim at the moment for MYM. You said that last time? Last time, I quite literally told you I signed an NDA. I just didn't tell you where it was. But I told you I signed an NDA. It's not my fault you guys can't put it all together. Church next to the 17 with primer. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I won't lie though, when I copied somebody else's tweet saying that they had played CS2 and I knew they hadn't played it and I had, and I tweeted that I did get I realized in hindsight that that probably wasn't my smartest move. That tweet went crazy too. I was like, oh boy. Zellers, the finals is tonight. Yeah. Church, thanks for your 17 with primer. Nah, Pytro, they didn't say a thing. They didn't really care. Okay, there you go. Try. Oh, that's so emo. He gets the dink and Hex trades him. Or not even trades him, but kills him. All right, George, respect. I respect your commitment. Okay, guys, surely we knew he was around the smoke, though. Damn, now kiss. Sunday, simmer down. Simmer down, Sunday. You're out of control. All right, MYM. Guns come out, they get the op in hand, and like that, they're back on the board. Safe to say, Energy, I think you're cooked. Well done, MYM. Well done. Great play on upper B there. George, I respect George with 10 HP committing to that angle, though. You know what? Shout out Captain America, 19 and 9. Yeah, whatever, Energy. Stop glazing, dude. It's crazy, man. These organizations just sit in here and hype up their fucking players. Grow up. Oh, that's actually so fucking... That's... Oh, man. Bro. Okay, that is the equivalent of Counter-Strike bullying. No, that is actually, that is crazy work. They just mollied that man all the way to the bottom of pit, and then 4 of them were just waiting. That's fucked up. I think CS is more popular in EU than NA. Oh man, we always do this. Sure, consoles just rule NA, man. They do. If the game doesn't have crossplay, it really doesn't do all that great. I'm pretty sure, for example, people like to talk about Valorant. And no, I'm not trying to hate on it. I'm just trying to give you an example. A region where most people think it does pretty well. And it does. But I don't even think they fill out the leaderboard anymore. You guys both got COVID. God damn it. You guys are super spreaders in your house. That's crazy. Like, at the end of the day, if it doesn't have crossplay, if it doesn't have, your game is small in North America. It's why Call of Duty and Fortnite do phenomenally well, Apex as well, and it's why pretty much anything, if it's only on PC, it doesn't do very well in NA. That's why I just don't go outside. I was delusional and thought that Valorant would bring back some of this. Well, you gotta... No, I think Valorant's carved out a lot of its own players, to be honest with you, dude. Like, I don't think... And I still think Valorant is a better experience for people to hop in and out of. CS2 with Premiere and matchmaking hasn't really. Premiere is cool, but it's not good enough. Like that's the cold hard truth. It's not good enough. Little one tap arena right there, just farming some clips. Missed opportunity from the streamer to react harder, but whatever. Nice shot regardless. That was my first game I played on PC, but it gets old. I mean, dude, well, I don't care what game you play. I'm just talking about, like, you know, the original conversation, right, is just why you have more CS players than NA. And I was just using Valorant as an example, since I think most people would agree it probably has a bigger North American player base, but even they struggle quite a bit with having a healthy player count for the game, specifically in North America. 13-4. Well, fuck. I mean, using a population of places for determining player base and player count is stupid. Sorry. It's like a useless conversation to have. Like bringing in actual like populations for countries and shit. It just depends on culture and what's available and how it works in that region or spot. Do you think in-game guilds / clans and clan leaderboards would be fun? I think a lot of things would be fun. I think at the end of the day, though, Chad, look at that promo code. Be responsible, though. Please, please, for the love of God, don't end up in my chat getting banned. I swear to God. I think I think the brutal reality is you can never have anything super serious or fun in game that'll be taken seriously because there's no confidence.
Yeah, I mean, understandable.
That'll be a fun and fair experience.
There. I mean, I'm definitely impressed with Viz.
Wait, who won over here?
Is again like
Party
filling a lot of these
brought it
positions that
back.
Peeping has left. And I think that's a very difficult job. I mean, Peeping, who has been actively playing CS consistently, who also I think maybe because you highlighted,
yeah,
I
exactly, Shotgun. Like I played console growing up as a kid.
You said that during that best of 3. I'm gonna 100% agree with you. This is an incredible performance from Fang all the way through the series.
Counter-Strike Source was like my first game I played on PC, but the game that really hooked me was WoW.
Fang because of how good Peeping is.
And then on the flip side, the thing that I probably put the most hours into was community servers, not competitive CS.
So, you know, Peeping was capable of bringing through those big multis, but definitely a great look from Fang. And I'm with you. I think he can certainly rise here with this roster consistently all the way through. We'll take a look at the other end of things, though, and talk about Fluffy Aimers. Great 3-map series from Brett. Saw a lot of promising calling. Individually playing well. Tried to get him through that T-side comeback effort, just put in a lot of tough spots. And obviously, you know, I'm excited. Maybe not the best map individually from Denied, but he showed a really good form in this series. Showed a little bit of nerves, I think, early on in Ancient, but built confidence throughout it. And I think if you're able to build confidence in the span of one series, definitely a prospect to be excited about.
Yeah, no question. I think that Denied's one to keep an eye on. Maybe he'll find a place with another team that might be looking for a new fifth. Who knows? But, I mean, for now, the Fluffy Aimers, we're going to say goodbye to them. The Party Astronauts advance, and that will lead us into our next matchup between the Timbermen and, of course, Boss. Before we get there, though, guys, we have some thank yous to dish out. So, of course, the NA Revival Series is sponsored by Prize Picks. The best North American Counter-Strike players are competing right now, and you can win real money while watching them play. Join Prize Picks to get in on the action. It is super easy to get started. All you have to do is select 2 or more players and choose more or less on their stat projections to build your lineup. Then sit back and watch your lineup stats rack up.
I don't know what's going to happen with the leash,
click the link on the panel below or use code REVIVAL when making an account and playing a $5 lineup to receive $50 whether you win or lose. It's a guaranteed win for all new Prize Picks users. Thank you again to Prize Picks for partnering with Complexity and Mythic League to host the NA Revival Series. The Prize Picks NA Revival Series is also partnered with Mythic League. Players are always asking for
Look
a
at
premier
this.
solo queue matchmaking experience without cheaters, and Mythic League has been providing this for over 6 years and is now free to play for FACEIT ranks 1 to 5 in the Silver Division. All players are
divisions,
required to
actually.
have and use their microphone. The support staff is always available to help out in Discord for live matches, and Smurf accounts are banned swiftly. Additionally, there is $5,000 in monthly prizes available for subscribers throughout all divisions. Give Mythic League a try today and use code ML50 for 50% off your first subscription of 1, 3, or 6 months. Guys, we're going to hit the break. When we come back, we'll have Boss up against Timberman.
Ba-da-ba-bum. Mythic League also has Creed. Bro, that shit was too funny. Oh, wait, guys, look, it's another Mythic League ad. Look at this. Wait. Look at it. Look at it. Oh, my God. Guys, look, it's CSGO. Holy shit. Guys, look, it's... But wait. It's CS2. Holy shit. Holy shit. What a transition. Oh, my God. Insane. Insane. Literal cinema. What a retake. But he doesn't get the defuse. All ranks will work on that.
Over 20 years of complexity. It's hard
Holy
to
shit,
believe
my
it's
goat.
been this long. Buying the team back
said-
this year was a full circle moment for us. Of course, nothing would be possible without all the players, past and present, who've represented us from the old logo to the new, and maybe back again. Not to mention the ones behind the scenes who've kept the gears turning all these years. But most importantly, I want to say thank you to the fans. We wouldn't be Complexity without you. Thank you for standing by us. We'll continue to stand by you and the North American scene. You'll always be our home.
Was I part of this first invite channel? Of course. I had to work hard to get into that channel. All right. We should be getting into the game over here in a moment. Chat, I'm running an ad before this game goes live. Heads up, heads up. That Complexity co-owned by the one and only Tim the Tatman? Not anymore. Tim the Tatman now co-owns FaZe. Did you not listen to Jason Lake just tell you he had to buy it back? God damn it, YouTube chat. God damn it. OG Objective with a 65-month primer. Thank you. OG Objective, thank you, dude. Thank you, Thomas. Apology accepted. All right, Thomas, a little bit too much for me. A little bit. You're committed, but I need you to chill a little bit. Gamba chat for Prize Picks W? No. It's not about the gambling, bro. It's about people making it their whole personality, you know? Feels good, man. Chat, don't forget to put the official Mythic League stream on in the background. Pump those numbers up. True. Should I go to Twitch and give Flom 20 subs? I do love money. However, make sure it is the holiday time, so make sure you're taking care of you. I don't believe Tim is with GameSquare / FaZe anymore, by the way. Never mind. Tim is no longer an owner of that. He said, I'm out. Are all of them out, Beef? Honestly, it makes sense. I haven't seen him yap about it in a while. Hell yeah, what's up, Or? Thanks for the 4-month primer. Appreciate you. Nah, should be. Gotcha. Alright, well, he did. Alright, well, he did it. Chad, he did. Alright, he did it. He's literally not even followed on Twitch. Bro has just been watching the YouTube chat, drop 20 gifted, and just fucked off. That's crazy work. Io, thank you so much for the 5, 10, 15, 20 gifted, you fucking psycho. Thank you, man. Yeah, I'm staying up for all the games. Merry Christmas. Thank you, man. I want to call out Cooper, who was asked if he was playing the NA Revival Cup, and he answered, what's that? No, I'm not going to call him out. That's actually an expected answer out of Cooper. If it's not a TikTok... Oh, you're calling... All right, go ahead. Oh, you're calling him out right now. Okay. He's making... Okay. Red, thank you very much for the 2-month primer. Thank you. Yeah, Cooper quite literally doesn't know what's going on ever. I see what you did there, DJ. J-Moon, thanks for the 92-month primer. Thank you. Yeah, we've been trying to, Moose. Too bad they fucking schedule it so poorly. Who's the Agile Mythic? Me sometimes. Ever gonna get a partner? Oh, you mean like fantasy, like a full-on roster? I don't think we'd be able to rock Prize Picks and like a fantasy thing. I don't think that would really work, Michael. Like HLTV Fantasy? Maybe. We would need the event to be longer to get on HLTV Fantasy, I think, and a bigger prize pool. Who's responsible for the production part of this event? Well, it's a joint venture between myself, Mythic League, Jason Lake, Complexity. I will say a lot of social media stuff the Complexity peeps help us with. I think most of the stream stuff is our normal crew. I could be mistaken. Those motherfuckers are handling all of it so much now, like between, so there's Beef in chat, and then there's Slove, and then Beef is Slove for Jason Lake, and then Slove is, well, my Slove, and then they just kind of do their thing. So between those two, I don't know what the fuck's ever happening. I just know when to show up.
Love you, man.
Medium, thanks for the 63-month resub. Thank you. But I would say, from my understanding, most of the production stuff for the things that you see, like observers and streams and stuff like that, are people that have worked with us for a while. Beef, just say you're the money guy, dude. Way cooler. But I don't want to it's weird because I don't know everybody on the complexity side that does things. So it's like, when you ask me, I'm like, well, it's not that there aren't people there. It's just I'm just in my own little silo a little bit. Wait, we got a scam train going? What the fuck? Oh, it's because IO, that's right, went crazy. Chat, I'm matched all gifted on Twitch and YouTube, you psychopaths. Who's playing? NRG versus MYM. NRG took map 1. Yeah, I got you, Beef. Yeah. Daft, thank you very much for the 4-month resub. Thank you. Next game should be soon. Hey.
Love you,
JT.
Keep up the great work, less
JT, how many people are in the server? We're slow. About to level up that scam train again? Well, listen, I always tell people this. I have 7 mansions. Trying to get my 8th back. I did have to sell the 8th, but it is just make sure you're looking out for you first. I do love money and I like baiting subs, but before you do that, I do feel the need to tell you that. So there you go. Beef said that for the complexity side, they have 2 people that work with production to do a lot of run a show and then the art, and then they also track a lot of stuff for the sponsor prize picks for us. So we have 8 people on the server. We're just waiting right now. How you doing though, River? Am I playing? No, it's my tournament. Joint venture with Cole and Jason Lake, but yeah. Short answer. Hey, you do you, man. I just like to tell people, all right? Kazam sometimes. Tommy, stop leaking what's in all my mansions. All good, Kazam, all good. Are we gonna restock the beanies anytime soon? We didn't plan on it, Whip. I think the next plan for the merch drop is we're gonna focus on making Dallas merch again and Austin merch. Maybe that's what we'll do. Maybe we'll do like a collaboration of both. That'd be fun. Like one that you could wear at either one, and if you're going to both. With 7 mansions, why not retire? Because I'm trying to get 15. Maybe 16. Ergo, what in the fuck did you just put in chat? What in the fuck? Ergo, put yourself in timeout. That's crazy work. Yep, alright. Yeah, I got you. Yeah, that's Yeah, let's. Yeah. Alright, Rip Bozo. That's crazy! Knife starting in 2 minutes, chat. Lock the fuck in. Vantex actually on YouTube, I literally can't. It'll scroll to the bottom of the screen. Double the views, mansion on the way. Thank you. How are my pick'ems looking? My pick'ems were done after the very first match of playoffs. So I've just been enjoying the phase. I've just been enjoying it for what it is. I mean, nah, man. Anybody that sits there and says that, like, you should have believed in FaZe to go through that bottom bracket is, one, a delusional FaZe fan, which is fine. Fair game to you. And if anybody's trying to make it seem like they logically got there, they're a hindsight Henry that just wants to seem more intelligent than they are, and they're just self-reporting their own stupidity. Way to fuck that one up, Sunday. Nice little jam there. Yeah, we were vibing. We were vibing. FaZe doesn't just normally have slow starts to tournaments. They've been absolute fucking buns. And even the way they made it into playoffs, they fucking hobbled in. Out of all the teams they could have played to qualify, they got like one of the weakest teams, and they barely beat them. No, usually even when FaZe is like in peak, like normally they're in peak form. They weren't doing anything. They were losing in groups, not making playoffs, and if they did make playoffs, they got first rounded. So from every viewpoint, you were just cooked. Oh, okay. Well, George is just all right. Credit to MYM not moving off this. So you can't go back to B anyway, right? So might as well stay A. Smart from them. Smart from NRG, though, to make sure to not rush in here and let George actually search around. And now they're going to slowly pull back to B. They now know the A-bomb site's stacked. They don't really want to move too much because if they do, there's a chance that they get timinged just like that and OC goes down. And this might actually drop the penny here for going back to B. They lost the smoke on the cross. Carver gets another kill. Nitro pops him, and now they're actually going back to A. This is hilarious. It's a classic. Yeah, I'm streaming all the way through the major. I mean, both teams actually played this situation pretty well. Ooh, that flash. Oof. That's tough. That's a tough one. Energy. Flawless on the pistol so far. Takes another one. I'm gonna stand for a second. Oh, shit. Mod check. Do we got anybody that can do a Gamba right now? How deep are we into Revival Series? We're in quarters. The last quarter finals for the day, though. It's happening here and on Mythic League. No. Semifinals for Revival Series are tomorrow, so it'll be semifinal, final tomorrow. Wedley, thank you very much for the Twitch primer. Thank you very, very much. Appreciate it. Yeah, I'll be playing some pugs after this. Yeah, they want to try to make it a little bit more expensive, but unsuccessful. They did get 1 AK though, so that's not too bad for MYM. Other quarterfinalists were Nouns and why am I spacing? Vagrants, and then we had PA versus Fluffy Aimers. And then right now we have Timberman versus Boss happening on the Mythic League channel. Holy Moses, thanks for the 44-month resub. Thank you, beautiful. Appreciate you. No idea, Zay. No idea. Wanders is not casting the final, so that means it's Sponge and Machine, huh? Why is Mythic not playing this tournament? I own it, so it's kind of not good look. Hopefully we can secure another sponsor, get the prize pull up, and then also that way. Whole point of this is to run a tournament, promote the scene, promote the lower scene in North America to try to build it up and to get it points for the Valve ranking system. Yeah, unfortunately, if I don't do it, quite literally nobody will, so here we are. Please play Mythic League, it's free to play, and if you guys are in a position to do so and want a chance at winning some prizes every week, please subscribe to it as well. Helps me do more things. I was close to being able to fully fund a LAN just through Mythic League stuff, but yeah, we have to put that on hold for now. So if we can get activity back up, subscribers back up, I can make that happen again. MQuest, thanks for the 2-month reset. Thank you.
Dang.
How often do you do this journey? The goal is to try. Prize Picks funded us for 12 to 13-ish tournaments with production. So we try to shoot for once a month, but we're a small tournament. So sometimes we do 2 a month, like we did this month. Sometimes we do 0. But the goal is to try to do like once a month. Mustard, thanks for the year. Thank you very, very, very much.
100% back this at FL0M.
Club, it definitely doesn't hurt. What I always like to tell people with Mythic League is genuinely, since you do play with people on a consistent basis that you run into, it's very easy to find a team. And we recently, very, very recently, added a team finder section to our website. So you guys can post on there and look for people to play with on teams. Yeah, that was that. It's actually like very new. Like last week or so, we did that. But yeah, we have like crazy amounts of prizes, man. We're just playing like, you know, like I said, if you compared it to like what Face It makes you try to do to get prizes, it's hilarious. You have to play like 100 and no. I think it averages out to like you have to play 8 games a day on Face It to be able to win some of their skins. Versus like if you just play in Mythic League, you could play like quite literally as little as like 10 to 15 games and win gloves. Like, I don't know what more you want from me. I don't know why you would not play Mythic League, except for the fact that if you have a stack to play with. If you play solo, there's no excuse. Hold on. OC in the clutch, 1v2. Both walking up lane, and that was, well, they got right past the fucking gap, and also I didn't recognize it with the X-ray. Holy shit. Oh, I'm not that good? I mean, we encompass all the ranks on Face It. So you get Elo just like you would regular Face It. So if you're a lower level, we have literally, there's silver, which is like for levels 2 through 6. What's going on here, guys? Look like bros were like bartering in spawn. All right, I get P250, you get AK. Is Mythic League ever gonna expand to EU? When I have the funds to do so, man. Of course I would love to. I just NA doesn't really get on board, but also they need every single dollar they can get from me, so I can't put it anywhere else. If you don't have a face rank, you have to play 25 games to be able to play in Mythic League. And the reason we do that is because we don't want people making brand new accounts to try to scam prizes and shit. Boys, my brother got a butterfly knife, but he doesn't have an inspect bound to a key. Is he a psychopath? Who the fuck gets a butterfly and doesn't spin it? Yeah. Yeah, I'm Quest, don't worry, that's probably Face It not doing what it's supposed to, so I don't know if I blame you. Damn, Relic gets 2 and the Nitro just trades them both back. Holy fuck. 3v3, these retakes are always straight ass. I'm curious if they want to go for it. They have a little bit of util to go for it. Just came back from Taco Bell and they literally didn't give me 8 of my 16 tacos. 16 tacos? Dude has my normal order. That's crazy. For just me. I mean, it's just like kind of, I mean, at least they got all 5, I guess. All right, real answers only. How many tacos are you getting from Taco Bell? Strictly tacos if you're just ordering those. How many are you getting? The Chosen, I swear to God, if that's your ass saying fucking 14 on the NRG account, I swear to God. Bro, you know, I'm not even gonna lie to you. The main form of content I see from NRG is your guys' fucking personal chef for the Valorant team. So I really can't shame you, because what does that say about my algorithm? TikTok literally knows I care about two things in life. Video games and food, and it combined it perfectly. Personal chef is no longer with NRG. All right, I'm gonna say what everybody's thinking now that I've obtained this information. Fuck NRG. I'm out.
Bomb has been planted.
No way, dude. Yeah, so hear me out, NRG. I'm gonna need that guy's contact information. He's cooking for content creators. Fuck yes. I'll let him borrow my jet for a bit. My jet is crazy? Yeah. You'll know it's mine. It says 5 gifted on the side of it. It's fucking sick. It's completely plated in gold. It's also a Cessna. Absolutely not, Peach. Theoretically speaking, how many gifted subs it cost to buy a private jet? I mean, not that I would know, but I mean, okay, I'm a huge play nerd. That would be a lot of gifted. Yeah, that'd be a lot. Also, it ranges insanely. It's not even like, yeah. Yeah, it's like, I mean, it could be like single digits to, we're like talking like, you know, nice little 40, maybe, yeah, around there. At least 5 gifted. I think if you want to fly in a private jet domestically in the US, I think it's like around, I mean, it depends on how far and where you're flying out of, but I think it's anywhere from 20 to 30. Okay. That's just like to like hop on someone else's. Don't think richest streamers in the world make enough sense to buy a PJ. No streamer ever needs to buy a PJ. They don't fucking go anywhere. You just use somebody else's. Why? There's literally no reason. You literally don't go anywhere. Imagine working from home with a private jet. So, that'd be actually the dumbest purchase for a stream. I mean, it's already dumb, but like, oh my god. It's all right. I could get one for cheap, chat, because I think my uncle's about to retire, and he, you know, he's one of those. He's in a flight club. That's his hobby. That's it right there. So I'm just gonna have my uncle fly me around. All right. He's one of those. Yeah. He loves planes. He loves flying. My dad didn't have a fear of flying, but my dad, he absolutely scared the shit out of my dad because my uncle landed him in a cornfield when they were kids. A controlled landing, I think is what it's called. He ran out of gas. Sorry, that was a sick round. I just thought I'd share that. Oh, man. Bro just landed that shit straight in the field. Hell yeah, Derbs. I'm glad you're having a good time. Alright, bro. For your first time message being this horny following 12 minutes ago, I need a 10-minute break out of you, sir. Thank you. Oh my. Okay, OC, just rifle. Just rifle. Holy shit. Bro. Alright. No, Derbs, not right now. Come on, man. Don't. You know how much I've been streaming? Give me a break. After that shit I had the other day, I deserve good behavior out of chat for at least 3 days. That was an attempt. I like it. Nah, poor guys, like, guys, I'm not here. I think, I don't know what Stu wants to do, man. You're asking the wrong guy. Asking me about what somebody else wants to do with their careers. I mean, how am I supposed to actually answer that? Like, how am I supposed to actually answer that without just lying to you and just making shit up? All right, MIM. Let's see if we can sneak in one more round here, yeah? What would Brett Favre do? Probably embezzle money. Then snap a picture of his dick, send it for everybody to report on, and then like Uncle Rico, throw that football straight over the fucking mountains. Oh, man. Say what you want, though. That man could throw a fucking football. My God. And interceptions? Yeah, listen. He just wanted to throw a good ball. He didn't care where it got, you know? The energy's got... Okay. The George is just opting for fun now. That's crazy. OC heard me. George said, OC, you want the op? He's like, nah, rifle, big dog. Not wrong, Slayer. Scaver, here's your 10-year order. Hope you're having a wonderful... Saturday? Saturday. Saturday. The angles they play are doo-doo. It's not necessarily just the angles. It's just more like... You're just seeing different levels right now is all. different levels to things right now. If I had to imagine MYM, considering they just won advance, I imagine a lot of their gameplay is on the fly, off the cuff, and adjustments. Problem with that is when you're playing a team like Energy, who's got a lot of things preset, planned out, knows how people are going to try to mess with it. Have seen a lot of rounds similarly together as a unit. It's going to be really hard to find solutions on the fly that are going to just like be able to, you know, beat them. Status takes the 25-month primer. Thank you. In a way, though. Okay, well. And then George is just kind of, well. George is doing George things right now. Yeah, at this point, though, they're just kind of getting bodied. It does kind of show you the gap, though. These guys just won advance. Like, I'm not trying to throw shade at them or anything. I'm just like, Energy, right? Qualified for Pro League. Energy has actually been looking quite good, minus their RMR situation that they completely fumbled. So... And they recently upgraded the roster with George as well. So it's like, just a pretty big difference, you know? Do I believe in the FaZe Cinderella run? Well, at this point, I feel obligated to, because if they suck today, I'm going to be so mad. All right, well, just handshake agreement to battle it out in mid. Oh, George, don't do it to him. Is there a kit down anywhere? No, they all had armor. Player cams will probably be up on the mainstream tomorrow. Did I watch the Philadelphia interviews? Nah, I only have so much time in the day right now, man. I basically have like an hour or two each day, and I won't lie to you. There you go, Torby. Way to abuse that Glock. First pistol on MYM's one. I have about 1 or 2 hours a day right now to do something. And I've been playing Path of Exile. Will I try to come out to Philadelphia, Vegas? I don't want to get anybody's hopes up. Probably not. Probably not. I'd much rather, with all due respect, run my own event and then go to that at some point. When's the first event? Mine? I don't know yet. Working on it. Fucking OC. Goddamn, bro. Nice shots. Trimmer says if it's not my name on it, I'm not going. Just I got a lot of shit going on all the time, man. I value my free time. If I'm like what I was saying earlier, you know, I basically, Nori sees me but doesn't really get to like it's got to be so weird actually. I'm like here in the house all the time, but also simultaneously I've been basically gone for like a month. No, I know, Spooky, but it always feels weird. And there's the force up. OC gets 2 1-digs. Well, not 1-digs, but gets 2 at the dig in mid, because why the fuck not? And then the MP9's clean up on B. Chat, Silver needs 4. Join up so I can lose my 3rd game in a row. Nate, just lie to them. Tell them you're on a win streak. Has energy looked good since the automatic swap? They looked good, and then they played Nouns in the final, and they actually lost. Oh, nice shot. They okay. He's digging everyone. He's digging everyone. Yeah, they did lose to Nouns though in the final of Revival Series, but yeah, like Slove just said, they just won Philadelphia without losing a map. So Captain America 1v2, AK, Kit, and a dream. No longer a dream, now saving. Lane Chet will end up coaching a team in NA. Oh, I have no idea, man.
Terrorists win.
All right. Don't call it a comeback. Why do these zombies and actor explode? This is dumb. Grow up, floofies. Damn. Absolutely cooking. All right. Didn't you DM Nitro and ask him to make it a little bit more exciting? Just advocating, not advocating throwing. Just understanding that NACS is still an entertainment product first and foremost. Yeah, I haven't seen them lose nearly enough eco rounds for this to be qualified as a North American match. Oh, the gamble stack from energy is coming in. Oh man, that's the worst feeling when that fucking... And OC spammed one, that's crazy. And that was the round timer. I literally didn't even realize it. Jesus Christ. What a terrible fucking... I'm so bad at this. GG's, GG's. God damn, I'm so shit at this. Let's go to some real casters. Holy fuck. I'm gonna go with this because my schedule's chalked. I am so shit. It's insane. All right. Bro, that was insane. Right into the mythic ad. What the fuck? Timberman 13-1 boss?
20 years of complexity. It's hard to believe it's been
Hey,
this
everybody
long.
say thank you to
Buying the
JT
team
in
back
chat.
this
He
year
was the
a
one that
full
just produced
circle
all that
moment
and
for us.
observed for us.
Of course, nothing would be possible
Thank you,
without
JT.
all the players
JT Mythic in
past
chat,
and
bro.
present who've represented us from the old logo to the new and maybe back again. Not to mention the ones behind the scenes who've kept the gears turning all these years. But most importantly, I want to say
You were
thank
phenomenal.
you to the fans.
He said he wanted to cast
We
it, Slov. I don't
wouldn't
know
be
if he's
Complexity
serious.
without you. Thank you for standing by us. We'll continue to stand by you and the North
Damn,
American
your boss got
scene.
13-1.
You'll always be our home.
I mean, if you want to, though, JT, I'm down for it, bro. It's hard for me to do that stuff. Especially on today, like today, where my, or a day like today, where my schedule is so unbelievably gone. Nah, thank you, Vivid. Thanks to everyone that tuned in for the energy game. Sorry, I'm a little cooked right now. This Major schedule's got me extra fucked up. I'm just glad I can speak right now. Dang, we got highlights already from map 1? Holy shit. W production. We're watching the same kill at Empty Pillar, though. Okay, now we're in there. All right, chat, I'm gonna run an ad before map 2 starts here. We got Boss versus Timberman coming up, map 2. got a snack, chat. Let's go. I'm so back. Boss, Timberman, Matthew. Hell yeah. Jackal, thanks for your 43 month karma. Thank you.
All right, we're back here for map number 2. A lot faster than we expected, Cole, because that was an absolute battering by the Timbermen against Boss on Mirage.
Yeah, I mean, definitely a surprise to see how one-sided it was. We just watched a Boss team that looked good on Mirage.
Thank you,
versus
Raspberry.
Nouns on LAN, performed very well versus a good Mirage team. They come back into a roster that we weren't sure was going to be able to develop during these last couple of weeks that we've kind of missed them out of the Counter-Strike scene. I mean, there's not a lot going on in the NA
These
space
things
in
are
general,
insane.
but we haven't seen Timberman play since their last match, I believe, versus PA. And so to see them come through look so much better on a map that we were questioning,
Little spicy
are they
cheddar,
still going to
dude.
be good on? The answer is yes, absolutely. They have shown so much. Now they have to bring that into a full series here. I mean, Ancient's not going to be easy to close out versus Boss In for sure, but I think what they just established here is that they got a whole lot more confidence. They've been working on their game still during this off time. And I'm looking forward to seeing if that carries over into Ancient.
Guys?
Yeah, exactly. Like, that's the big question mark. I think
Any
that's
mods on
happening
that can
there.
do a prediction?
There was
I don't
an
want to touch my
interesting
keyboard
run,
and mouse
of
right now.
course, by the Timbermen on Ancient, where I think they were beating Fluffy Aimers, Laser, and MCS.
Remember,
Then
got
they
me?
really picked apart by the Party Astronauts in the last Revival series, which we saw. It was 3-13, which was surprising in how one-sided it was. But I think Fang was doing a really good job in that one, as he has been as of late. Then you look over on Boss. This has been their map, right? This is their bread and butter. They've only lost once in like something like that last.
I got the left hand out. Hold on.
Or played here, I should say.
It's Ancient, right? Boss pick.
We'll see a different Boss here. It's tough, right? When you lose 13-1 like that, it's tough sometimes to recover.
Left-handed, hold on.
In the back of your minds. I think that's going to be a factor, especially in the early rounds.
Yeah, I mean, I definitely think Warden's got a lot of heavy lifting to do here in this kind of off time to keep everyone nice and calm, motivate them towards the second map. We know there's probably some extra implications here, like a bit of a grudge held in between these two teams. It was a pretty competitive, RMR denial from Boss that eliminated Timberman just a couple months ago that I think still creates a lot of heat in between these rosters. So you're definitely feeling that pressure if you're Boss now saying, hey, we want to continue to come out the better end of this best of 3. Not only that, but continue to show our strength here. Maybe get another shot at NRG in the future as well, which is a team that they've yet to really understand and consistently master. So if you're Boss, you're super hungry to get this win because it's a stepping stone into future matchups, but they've just kind of stumbled on the first step in that, and now they're looking to avoid the
what up, Malthus? How you doing, man?
Right behind them.
Yeah, so it's tough. It's honestly tough to say how this one's going to go. It obviously will be determined by the first few rounds. If Timberman continue to look as convincing as they did in that previous one, especially Dia, right? Because
Tentar, what are you trying to say, bro?
Ancient hasn't necessarily had the best performances, and your Opper can be a difference maker. Maybe not as important, perhaps, as a map like Anubis or a map like Mirage and Dust 2, but still, it's critical to have that Opper take some space either towards mid or into the A site, more than likely. Even on B sometimes, at long B, like that's a good spot for an Opper to hold. So we'll see if Dia can continue his form, because he was ridiculous.
Why are these things so good,
on
dude?
map number 1, and I mean it reflects his performance, like you said, in that last series on Mirage. First series, I should say, on Mirage, where he was the big difference maker on.
Oh no, the mouse too,
well.
Kentar.
Looks like we're gonna get started soon.
And I like
here,
both.
guys.
I use both.
Not sure. It might be a little bit of a tech delay. Yeah, tech delay has been called. I'm not sure who's having the issue, but Fruit Cup wants a little bit more time after getting destroyed on map number 1 to process.
Gavin's probably still having PC issues, to be honest.
He's got some issues with his computer that he's trying to resolve, so hopefully that'll be fixed very soon.
Yeah, I mean, if you want to like kind of focus in on what Boss need to do on an individual front, they got to get some kills to answer back to what just happened. I mean, they all we looked at the scoreline at the end of that first map, and
Well, guys, biased. Nobody likes seeing a
comparable.
13-1, bro.
Everyone was
And it's
struggling.
okay if he is.
There was no like shining pieces of this team, which usually is a roster that can thrive together. Since Fruit Cup's edition, we've seen a lot more output out of the kind of extremity players and Fruit, or sorry, not Fruit Cup, Freshie and Darty. Both of those individuals, I think, got a bit of a boost in performance. I think they're playing well with this guy. And so, and then if obviously you still have Cryptic,
damn good at things get better.
Slight can be at a ceiling, a very great opper. We need to see that ceiling reached now that they're mapped down. Otherwise, again, we're going to be seeing that same sort of Timberman firepower overwhelm them on a map that I think historically they've been very good on. Recently, maybe results say otherwise, but this is a map that I think Timberman can really understand. I mean, if you think about it, it's a lot of the fundamentals. You got to establish mid control with, you know, a lot of presence from multiple different
facets.
If I
eat the entire box of Chetties, does that make me fat? This is a map
that I think Timberman can get away with a lot of the same stuff that they were able to do on Mirage, and then you have to worry about that result being replicated here up against the firepower.
I think also Carson becomes an interesting piece here for the Timbermen because he's a player that can absolutely disrupt in towards mid in particular. And I don't know that we saw it too much last time. We definitely didn't see it that much last time.
Jeremiah comes in the YouTube chat. I just played my first game of Mythic League. It goes hard. Should try it out.
Especially considering how strong he was.
No cap on God, for real, for real.
Just a few moments ago. So we got a timeout called here by Timberman. Although it says Timberman, it's not. It's obviously Boss who are waiting for their fifth to get back into the server. As we continue waiting along here. Look, Cole, I want to hear it from you right now. Is it going to be FaZe or Spirit?
I want it to be phased, man. Spirit are gonna have their time for more majors in the future.
Okay.
Let's give Kerrigan his number 2 here first things first.
Are you calling Kerrigan old? Is that what's happening here?
Exner sees Nico's career and thinks that Donk gets a guaranteed major.
Just
interesting.
Fair enough. Making me feel even older now. Thanks, Cole. Appreciate that. All right. Fair enough.
I don't know if that's true, Exner. You never know, man. You never know.
Well, I still find that he's got some years in him, especially if you can call like this and continue to perform at this level. I don't see why he wouldn't, but just making it to the major finals is crazy. Go. Like the fact that they're even in the conversation, I was counting them out. I'm like, there's no way in this world a team that struggled this much will be able to succeed on the biggest stage. But they do it again. They defy my expectations, and I think a lot of people's expectations by making it to this point. Spirit was more of like, okay, this is possible. Donk can carry them to this point. I think you're right in terms of FaZe being the one that's going to take it because they probably have a plan to shut down Donk.
No, dude, FaZe's servers have been terrible for me.
I don't see a Spirit victory.
Have they been bad for you guys, chat?
Donk is the one that's carried them to this point. You just have one piece to focus on. But sometimes when you do that, you put so much focus on one player that the other guys who may not be able to under normal circumstances make a difference will, and they'll catch you off guard. So I don't know. It's really up in the air for me, but I would have the FaZe lean as well, not just because Kerrigan's getting older, but because they actually are looking like a really structured and well-disciplined team heading into those grand finals. All right, we're still waiting here. I thought we were into the action. I was about to wrap my point, but we're not, Cole. So
yeah, I mean, I really hope, and that's more of like my hope there. I honestly have seen,
we're back.
Like calling wise, I think that's going to be a clear advantage. But we do have good news. We're going to be into the action here.
Yay!
And I guess speaking of like multiple different callers here, I actually do think we got baited. Carson, but Carson, I think, could actually give this team a little extra amp up in the energy for this squad. I mean, this is definitely a team in Nouns that used to be really good on Ancient. So it'll be interesting to see if he can continue to input on this roster.
Yeah, no, definitely. I think Carson is going to be an important piece. And like the fact that he called, I don't know. I wasn't always a fan of the calling that Carson was bringing through. I often found it was a little lacking in terms of depth. but it still gave him an experience as an IGL that will help him moving forward. Even if it wasn't that successful overall, he becomes more of a voice potentially for his team and be like, okay, maybe we should, for the mid-rounding, like deciding on where they should go, the destination they should end up in, and supporting Snav in that role. So maybe that can assist him. I think it's good that he gets to focus on fragging more, because he's often a player that just, kind of holds W down and says, okay, I'm going to take some fights. And when he wins them, he looks fantastic. When he loses them, it's a little less so. But still, it's that double-edged sword factor that he brings that can really propel you in his risk to reward mentality. All right, so Fruit Cup obviously is having some more issues. Apparently his PC is just freezing up constantly, which sounds like it could be. Let's diagnose it here live, Cole. Let's figure out what's going on with Fruit Cup's PC. So apparently
thanks to the 47
it's freezing up randomly, and then it's just completely freezing up and locking up. So for me, that's either a GPU issue, so it's either his graphics card that's having problems, or it could be the memory. Doesn't sound like a power issue, because if it was a power issue, his computer would just shut off.
I was thinking he should go download some more RAM as soon as possible, for sure. That was my first idea. Go straight for the RAM download, try and see if that fixes the issue. Because I'm with you, it's definitely something to do with the memory in that case.
I'm trying to diagnose it seriously here, Cole, and you're just like, download more RAM. Go and download RAM.
It's always
make it work.
It's a lot cheaper than buying the actual hard copy of it.
Oh, yeah, by actually getting something real. Yes, that's very true, Cole. Oh, goodness. And we just look at the lifeless body on the ground here representing his PC. It's just dead. Thanks, Rob.
This is after you don't download more RAM. This is what happens to your PC.
Oh, man. Jeez.
Never stop downloading.
Keep downloading the RAM. It always benefits you. You will get more frames.
Did you fall for any old computer schemes? Because that's what I used to fall for when. I mean, I didn't fall for that one specifically, but there were some tricks out there back in the day to try and get me off.
I lost my first Steam account because I tried to vote for my team's. My
downloading RAM was a big one. Deleting system
Team on
32
ESTA
was
to win
always,
for the week.
Oh, dude.
That was a little troll.
Used to be able to vote on ESTA for like best teams for the week in whatever division.
I know not to delete it.
Don't.
And my friend got hacked, and then he messaged me and said to vote
might
for his
actually
team.
help with his RAM issue. If he deletes
And I got
system
fished.
32,
I didn't realize it
might
wasn't
open up more
ESTA.
space for more
Tough
RAM
times.
to download.
I think I was.
I honestly never fell for anything. I was always very technically savvy.
Okay.
So when I saw that stuff, I was like, no. Even as a kid, I'm like, this seems suspicious. So, I never really fell for anything like that. The only thing that it wasn't really falling for anything, but the only thing I was trying back in the day when we were on 56K modems, which I don't even know, I might be going beyond your years, Cole, here. But when I was on a dial-up modem, we used to have these. When I was on a dial-up modem there, I had to find a way to download my stuff faster. It's like, no, but really, the download speeds were bad. So you were always trying to find these programs that would download it faster and fragment the download into different ways. And I never got into trouble with it. It wasn't ever an issue, but there were some programs that supposedly helped you download faster, and it didn't really work. It was all the same thing. So I don't know if you can call that falling for anything, but it was an attempt to try and get things.
Bro is yapping. He's older than me. That's crazy.
In a world where we didn't have high-speed cable internet.
Yeah, that's tough. I'm glad I have not had to deal with
even
that
back
ever.
then.
No, you're
it was
very
always
fortunate.
up to
You're
56K.
very fortunate. If there was noise on your phone line, like if your phone line wasn't crisp and clear, essentially, and there was interference, you would lose connection. Yeah, that was the fun times. Or if someone picking up the phone, like my mom would make a phone call. Dude, it disconnected me, and I'm in the middle of a Counter-Strike match, and I'm just like, why are you picking up the phone? I'm about to, I'm trying to clutch this.
I'm trying to clutch.
Yeah, exactly. Exactly that. Oh, man, that was the worst. But, man, I have so many stories. I love
So the future
I was
generation,
lucky. Beef. My parents ran their own business from the house, so we had 2 phone lines.
Them live a little bit further away, but we got to see them for Thanksgiving.
Yeah.
And she told me the story about how she got scammed out of her Robux. I think from
Oh
Roblox.
no, the
And
Robux
I was,
scams, dude.
and I
Yeah.
was like, oh no, oh no.
Not a
I
Roblox
mean, I
scam.
remember as a child, like, you know, you get scammed out of your gold in RuneScape. That was like my like
Oh,
devastating childhood memory is getting scammed, trying to double my gold, and then I never see it again. And I'm like, now the future generation is getting scammed out of their Robux, which I don't know if it's real money or if it's in-game Roblox currency,
It's
but
yeah, my
you know,
kids.
it's full circle. There's always some scams going around.
There are, and it's scary. Like my kids play Roblox all the time, and they have the Robux, and they want to buy it, and they want to get
Mellow
stuff.
Days
Which
for
is
33 months
absolute
timer,
total
thank
waste of
you.
money, by the way. Like I try to get them not to do it every single
How
time.
much money do you have in CS skins?
Don't say anything to my
Jared,
kids.
he just got real quiet.
No, okay, fair enough. You make a fair point. Cole. I'm being a bit of a
Are they talking about
hypocrite
Roblox?
because I do have a lot of
Technical
money
issue.
in my CS skins. But CS skins have value. You can sell them for money versus the Roblox stuff and all the other stuff they're trying to buy. You can't sell that. This is money into a pit that you'll never see again. So I have that argument in my favor. Even if I'm a little bit of a hypocrite, but still, that's not the point. I've tried to raise them in a way like where they're aware of these scams. Like I always tell them, guys, be careful, don't do stuff. And they almost fell for something, not fell for it, but they were logging into Roblox like on a website or something, which was not the way they should be playing because they can get your information, and everything. So we had to clear out all their history and make sure their accounts were secure and change their passwords. So they did have that happen to them, but it was also a teaching moment where I was like, okay, you guys need to be careful. Don't go for this third-party stuff. You want to play, just tell us, and we'll get you on the right software to go and play. So I think that type of education is really important for kids as they're growing up to make sure they don't fall for
going
those
full
types of
dad mode
for sure.
Oh, there you go. Yeah, I mean, I feel like when I was hearing the Robux story, I was just like immediately teleported back to when I was a kid, and you know, I got my RuneScape gold scammed.
Well, he's a dad, I know.
There's also a lot of stuff. I mean, scams are prevalent as well. I think one of the most recent CS scams that I've like seen is when I go and check out like my Faceit stats.
Yeah.
So how I do in like Faceit, I use CS stats for that. I opened up CS stats and I'm like typing in my profile, not my like Steam login, but I'm just using my profile link to get straight there, and it's taking me to a login prompt, and I'm like, okay, that's weird. That's never happened before. It's just a phishing website that was advertised to the top of like Google's thing. And so I almost got smoked by that.
I mean, the real problem with scammers and why they're so effective is because Google literally is the worst.
Actually, someone tried to scam me recently, and this is an interesting one. It's the Discord scam. I don't know if you've heard about this, but someone on Steam's like, hey, go and join this Discord server. Like these guys need a fifth to play their match. And I was like, okay, that's weird. And it was someone that I actually trusted at the time. So I'm like, okay, I'll join up. And then I join up and the guy's like, oh, I'm streaming on Twitch. Do you want to do this Twitch match or something? And I was like, what do you mean you're streaming on Twitch? I was like, okay. And he opens up his Twitch stream, and there's like 500, 600 people watching this guy that I've never heard of before in my life. Yeah. And that also, all the comments were just flooding in, and they all said generic stuff. Like they were botted comments. As I realized after, I was like, this is weird. And they were trying to get me to log in on Faceit, which not through their link. I logged in through
Warden's
my own
making his return if Kevin can't fix
it. I gave them my
Okay.
name, and they were going to invite me, so to speak. But they said their software, something wasn't working, basically. So I think their scam software wasn't working. And I was just waiting to see how it was going to play out. But I was, to be honest with you, at first I was like, oh, these guys are legit. They want to play. It's fun, whatever. But then slowly as things went on, I'm like, this is weird. And then when things were working, like, oh, are you free to play tomorrow? I'm like, yeah, sure, whatever. And it's like, okay, we'll see tomorrow. And I'm like, no intention at all. I blocked every single one of them and went off of there. But it's like, literally, you can easily get scammed from people you think you trust on Steam, and you're jumping into this Discord server, and people are going to take all your inventory and completely destroy you. So, like, it's scary. It's scary out there. You got to be careful.
Yeah. I mean, a lot of people are getting their like Steam accounts then like ripped away, and then they are now being used on the friends list to so definitely be careful with your skins. I've been getting added nonstop. I just got a gut knife that costs like $120, and since I've gotten a gut knife, I've gotten like 40 random ads on Steam that like are people I don't know, people that I don't have mutuals with. I've never gotten that when I didn't have a knife too, so it's like people are really out there trying to scam for $120. Like that's tough. But yeah, I mean, definitely be careful out there, guys, with your skins. Hold them dearly.
Yeah, like my inventory is pretty substantial. Like
Yeah,
I've got a lot of money invested
Cup
into
X
it. I
is
love
having
skins.
PC
That's
issues.
just it's one of my hobbies. So for me, I love to get some.
You thought
cool
about
stuff.
spreading your skins out to multiple different accounts in case?
That's an
worse comes to
interesting.
worse?
Yeah, that's an interesting thought. Not really. Like what I'm trying to do is lock down my current account as much as possible. Like I have
Okay.
family sharing, or I think it's called family sharing. Anyway, I've got like a way that I can lock my account with a passcode basically through like the family mode essentially. So I do that. I have Steam Guard. I have multiple layers of security on the account. So hopefully it'll keep me safe. And I'm so careful. Like I'm so hesitant to use trading sites. Like that scares me because you know there's a possibility that someone could be like snooping on you and basically get
Turn
your
into a
information
decent
and
TED
just
Talk,
grab your
Drew.
stuff. And who knows? Like I don't even know the extent that some of these scammers get stuff. You see, like Launders lost his stuff.
That was the crazy part. The
Launders
QR
scanned a
code
fucking
scam.
QR
Dude,
code.
like,
Don't scan a
you
QR code
can't
ever, even if you're not a
use
CS
QR
person.
codes
Holy fuck.
basically. Like there's
You go
people
to a
trying to scam that
restaurant.
stuff.
Yeah.
It's even like I mean, hopefully not at a restaurant, but you never know. And I mean, I even saw like there's a parking meter scam that happens too with
Yeah,
a
there's
QR code. They
tons.
put
No,
another
QR
QR
codes
code
are
over it, and like
actually
when you're trying to
fucked.
pay
Don't do
for
it.
parking, you basically pay the scammers instead of paying for the parking. So not only are you paying the scammers, but you're getting a ticket afterwards because you didn't pay
They're
for your
always
parking.
thinking right there.
It's just it's
Yeah.
absolutely wild. Paladin saying in chat, 2-factor for your 2-factor for your two. Like, yeah, I mean, honestly, like it feels like that. A 2-factor
QR
should be enough to
codes
protect you, but
are
it's
like
not
actually
even,
the easiest way to
the
get
case
scammed.
on Steam.
Like
it's
in anything in life.
wild. Some of the stuff that's happening right now. By the way, guys, sorry, we're having like a podcast right now, which is fine. I love it. But let's check in on what's happening here.
The parking scam is insane.
Still trying to
People
fix the
send
PC.
fake
If it's not
Amazon
fixed soon,
packages
they'll
to your
get
house
more
too.
Dino in.
And then they put
Okay,
they put
they're
on the
gonna have a
package,
sub
just scan
coming
it
in, more
for
Dinos
like
coming in.
support or whatever.
I have casted Warden.
They'll send
in
you
the
like an empty
server.
Amazon box
This
and
was a
say
long
like,
time
"Oh, you
ago. I can't
forgot
even
this
remember
item.
when
Scan this."
I last
That
saw him,
shit
but
too.
he was. I think it might have been for like one of the RMR games. He played crazy good. Let me see if I can find his last performance. So,
No, but QR
as
codes
a
like
player,
are genuinely one of
that
the
was a
worst
coach.
things you can ever do.
It's been a
we
while, man.
cycle it out there. It was versus
Even at a restaurant, man, just
it was
ask
versus
for a fucking menu.
complexity when he was casting or coaching the Forsaken squad. So this is actually the now like wildcard team when he was coaching, and it was on Nuke that I watched him play, and this was back in Go actually. He went 14-9 with a 1.15 rating on Nuke.
Okay.
So he was playing good.
Look, I mean, good. That's from CS:GO. Entirely different game. He hasn't played CS2 at all. Look. I mean, well, not entirely different game, but you know what I mean. Like things have changed quite.
Yeah,
a bit
restaurants
since
using
CS:GO. I
QR
don't
codes
know.
is the worst.
I don't feel good for Boss, honestly, because Fruit Cup has been that player making the difference for their squad when they've been getting their wins. So to lose him would kind of be bad. He's that guy that sparked the flame for them. So I really don't know how this is going to go. I'm just reading in Discord, actually, Griffin, one of our producers, coming in here saying, gotta keep that inventory friends only. Yeah, I guess. I like having my inventory available for anyone to look at. I don't really mind, but I kind of agree. Maybe I should lock it down a little bit further in my steps to protect. But yeah, guys, we're just waiting. Oh, Wolf is saying, cancel or reschedule. No, you don't cancel or reschedule. We're here now. We're playing now. We're going to figure this out one way or another. And we're going to get either Fruit Cup back in or Warden. Warden's going to run it back. And he's going to play some Counter-Strike. Yeah.
It was fun. I talked to him a little bit about,
I think
coaching.
TSM's serious about getting an NA roster.
I was thinking
I think
about
they still
maybe
have their
in a
E
couple
roster,
of
no? Or
seasons
they dropped
coaching,
them all.
like an advanced team or something. I go, what do you have to do to kind of like get into like CS coaching? Like what? How do you
Good,
like
thanks for
work
20
with
month
tips
primer.
or
Thank you,
anything?
thank
He
you,
goes,
thank you.
Don't do it. That was his reply. He said, "Don't do it. Don't get into it."
Okay.
Yeah, I mean, he talked a little bit about like Valve trying to get rid of the like coaching role. It's kind of because you know how majors are. That's very like anti-coaching. You got to be super careful with the rules and stuff like that. And then the RMRs are, or at least when they existed, they were completely like no coaches allowed during these online matches.
Yeah.
So he was like, don't do it. So that was his advice. Which, I mean, hey, it's good, better to be real than to,
I guess. If you're looking for
Yeah, I
a
don't
role
know,
model
Moose.
for coaching,
Maybe.
guys, it's not Warden.
Hold on, I'm getting another drink. Hold on.
There you go.
Dated.
Yeah.
Understandably so after his experience as a coach so far, just slowly gets like more and more removed from the major circuit.
Yeah, no, I get it. Honestly, it's tough. I feel like the coaching role was never really embraced by Valve either, which you're kind of alluding to with the fact they can't even really participate in the RMR. It's just coaches are important, man. Like you need them to be there, and I wish it was valued more at the
and
top.
I think in the NA scene as well, if you're talking about getting removed from the RMR system that we had at one point, it's like, okay, well now, how many more qualifiers do we have for like big events as well? So you kind of understand the idea that this was like at one point like a position that you could really help your team be involved in the most important event for your team's career, especially if you're an on-site organization like Boss, where getting an opportunity to play at a major, just getting that opportunity alone instantly increases their chances of maybe one, getting an organization, or two, getting sticker money. So that will mean getting an organization will never matter to them for a long time in the future. So, those two like examples right there definitely make sense as to why, that's the case.
Man, I would love to see some of these NA teams that are kind of at the cusp of making it get some sticker money. I was really rooting for Boss, honestly, because like how hard
they almost had complexity right there in that best of one. And I was talking to I was talking to them. I think their like motive off the back of Frag at least was when they were highlighting to me that they were proud about their performance. They were happy that they were able to put that much damage. They said when it's that close, it hurts to lose. But they were still very impressed with what they were able to do. I mean, I think a lot of people in the NA scene expected them to be one of the teams, the only on organization or like team that was at the RMRs entirely throughout the whole like world, the only team without an org. So definitely impressive there.
By the way, apparently we're live. Apparently they're running it. Somehow, Fruit Cup.
He downloaded the RAM.
Yeah, he got the RAM, guys. He's good. Paused right now, but apparently we are live. So we got a bit of a delay on our side, guys, of course, to catch up with everything that's going on. But once we're into it, which we will be, I promise, Fruit Cup's computer has been fixed. He's downloaded RAM, he's updated his drivers, and everything is good. He's got CCleaner on his computer, which no one uses anymore, to clean his registry.
I have used CCleaner in the past.
I have. Everyone had it on their computers. A moment when everyone was using it, and now no one is. It's like it's disappeared into obscurity.
Well, I think Windows now has some sort of like disk cleanup thing.
Yeah, it does. Yeah, so Windows kind of takes care of everything. You don't even need like antivirus anymore. Windows does a pretty good job with Windows Defender. There's not much need
Although Windows Defender uses all my RAM.
Ah, well, you just got to download more.
Yeah, I got to download more of it. There we go. And we're full cycle.
Here we go. Into the action, guys. Hope you enjoyed a little podcast. Dare is going to get the dually frag onto Freshie. Dia gets one back, and Darty gets two for himself. Alrighty then, Boss. Making a case for themselves here, but that is not going to help them. Dia with the headshot onto Fruit Cup. He continues his hot form, finds the follow-up. It's all down the slide, and what a shot from Carson. The Timbermen are going to get the first round here.
And already showing their ability here that has not dropped off despite a little bit of a pause in the action. They have not dropped off in this performance at all, just keeping up this pace, this clean shots that are being connected. I like the idea from Boss, especially with that flashbang being lined up to take this cave control, but already kind of set in such a tough deficit to fight through. And with, again, the cleanness and the shooting here coming through from the Carson that continues to put pressure on this Boss side. It is a quick reminder that even though we had that little break in the action, as we get back into it, you're still up against the same team.
Yeah, and I think the Timbermen sometimes play better when they're riled up a little bit, and like I don't know if they were necessarily happy with the fact that they had to wait for so long, so that's not helping your case if you're Boss going up against a team that's already looked strong in the Mirage, and now
I don't know if we have a date for it yet. So do we?
It's gonna get more problematic, perhaps. We'll see. They do go for the force buy here on Boss because they got that bomb planted. So it's gonna be a Galil, two Mac 10s, and two Deagles. Util's already gone though, so they don't have any of that left. Except, well, excuse me, they have a flash and a Molotov left, but it's not much.
You get so much fire already as well. Dare just nasty with it. Playing off these angles towards the cave side of things here. Dare even keeping control of A main as well while he's at it. Dare on for the ace here. Could he grab it? A jumping cryptic
nice round.
says no. And there's a chance to operate here, but overwhelmed by the numbers. Lose out too many of those names early on to a single player, and Dare impossible to clutch through this round. I think a big detail here, the lack of utility that they just didn't have available to them. Didn't have any smokes to cover off CT. It was very difficult to get a molly towards, you know, Dare's location as well. They didn't have that sort of utility, so very comfortable with the lack of pressure from that utility. Dare just holds down the line, and we get kind of another half buy in order. They're pretty aggressive with this purchase on the side of Pulse. I'm kind of surprised to see that.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, look, they still keep it healthy for the most part, but yeah, Cryptic's down to 1K, even though the money will be much better.
Well, they're gonna pop in.
And hey, they could do something here. That's a great start. Freshie,
nice entry. That
don't
was clean.
snap. Shane trying to come in here, but the bomb's already planted, so this is kind of mission accomplished with 5 players left alive. Good util again, coming through from Timberman, so that's one thing that doesn't seem like it's gonna change map to map. Shane spamming through the smoke. Nade gonna get tossed, and it's a beauty. Carson racks up another one, and this is a very nice retake. I mean, look, they looked a little rough at the beginning of the round, and that first frag didn't help things, but they came right on back, and they took care of business very handily. Fruit Cup's last one does get a headshot, but the bomb gets defused throughout all of that. And Timbermen get a third. Will Fruit Cup die? Yes, he will fall. Dia collects another one.
Well, for losing the first player this quick to Freshie, not bad. Not bad from Timberman.
Utility really has mattered so much here for this squad. Got such good utility in the post plans in the early rounds. They've actually gotten like a couple of HE kills on that last map that carries forward here into Ancient. Just being able to establish that in the early round here, keep that as a continuation is a good sign. See this mid control being taken. Nice little move from there to get in that elevated angle. So the start of this fight here is straight towards mid control, and the CT side, as I highlighted, would be of priority for both of these teams. But Dare at the point of no return. One Molotov might be out high and dry.
Does have a smoke on Dia. Oh, Dia gets one nice one onto Lane, and Dare unfortunately unable to get one there, even though he does a ton of damage on Freshie. So the trade very much a possibility here if Carson peeks out at the right time. That Molotov may force him to do so. No, it doesn't, and there's the easy trade for him. Catches the player trying to get to Lane as well. There's a 2K for Carson. One pulled back by Fruit Cup.
Double up
but it's
from
still
there.
going to be a tough path into this B site, and Shane makes it even more difficult. Slight gets it down to a 1v2. But 50 seconds left. He has to make a decision. That decision will be to rotate back to the A site. Carson trying to read this. And now Slight deciding against it, but it's at the wrong time. Shane pushed down ramp, and that's going to do it for Boss in the round. Again, a 4th in a row picked up at the beginning of the map. And Boss, that's their buy round that falls away.
Especially with the good, early trading and a little
more.
The
fact that Derek doesn't get that kill in this round still went this way pretty easily.
The completely one-sided dominance that we saw early on Mirage. There's some good back and forth that we see. There's some bomb plants actually taking place as well.
Slider.
So a couple of positive notes, but
hopefully this little headache
still
goes away.
heavily in favor of Timberman in the series so far. And that
can't tell if it's my lack of sleep or allergies.
Fade even if you come close in these rounds. If you don't win them, it's not going to matter here. Back onto a half buy as well. So they're, again, continuing to keep the pressure on this economy. Darty going to deliver with the AK in hand, but now Snap put in the back of the cave side position. Able to find a second, and the spam through the smoke backs it up as well. So it's going to be handled. A post plant, at least, and a slight 1v2. A player who's so capable in the clutch. Can he shut this team down?
That's crazy, though, from Snap. To get even one in that situation, and then even the follow-up is nuts. Slight just on the edge of this incendiary. He's going to manage to slip away a little bit. Goes through the spam. I don't think he has a lineup.
Whatever,
and
dude. I just think of food. I was just thinking of a nice slider,
Carson's got it. Carson has it. That's it. Slight down to 6 HP. Could be dead as well, and he is. There's no guns saved over into that next round. Well done for Carson. who continues his hot form here for the Timbermen and helps them get a 5th round victory.
Having a good look there with the composure, as you said as well. I'm trying to remember, because we did get to see in that last best of 3 what we got out of it, the difference in between, Carson. I believe he was playing in Cave up against PA.
Yeah.
And now Snav is again playing in that position, so I think Snav kind of sacrificing a lot so that Carson can feel a little more comfortable. But some of the other players that we know here, Dare, just as aggressive as can be, and Snav still seemingly so comfortable in this new spot for him, finding himself a multi, firing through middle, having Dare's back. I mean, Dare goes through middle to fight down Cave, or fight down Cat, and then Snav runs through Cave to fight mid, so they just feel like they're reversing the order for a dominant round.
It's amazing what one adjustment can make, right? Just getting Carson into a more comfortable spot to get some frags, playing donut mid, which he's used to playing, instead of being forced into something that doesn't make sense for him. And you're going to see one frag there for Slight, but that's it on the round. Carson's more comfortable.
Damn, they're speedrunning this
willing
right now.
to take those tough rolls. I'm sure there had to have been a conversation that was had. Like, guys,
absolutely,
I need to play something a little more out in the open where I
shit
can
on hard must be sniping. Yeah, true.
Anchoring spot and
true.
Wow, like
I mean, depending on how, like, I would say, like, how dedicated we're gonna see out of this 5-man roster. Is it worth a shot in a game to say, hey, let's test it out, let's see how things work, and if it goes well, let's try and maybe look towards that as our long-term solution, or if it goes poorly, I could try and learn this role and develop. But I mean, from what we've seen, so little out of Mirage, but on an individual front, it just feels like everything makes more sense.
Yeah. It's just that little change, and it's the quality of a good IGL to be able to adapt and say, okay, let's find something that works here. Let's get this chemistry flowing a little bit more and make it so that our team operates more efficiently. And man, like, it's night and day. I use that. I mean, that saying's used a lot, but it is legitimately the case for the Timbermen compared to the previous NA series, NA Revival series, and this one. I'm impressed with what they're bringing to the table. I think they're going to scare a lot of teams, whoever they end up facing off against, and could even have a hot enough run to make it to their first grand final in an NA Revival series. Carson peeking around there with Shane aggressively going into A main. They get the first heal. This is just a battering again. Slight is going to get one at the very least. That space opened up into mid, and okay, maybe hold on a second. If Boss go towards the... Okay. I was trying to hype them up a little bit, Cole, but then Slight gets caught out, so... Now they can still go to the B site, but now it's been closed up. And they even have 2 players coming in on the flank, so if Shane even gets one here, it's done. And I don't even know if he has to. Yeah, it's done.
He will. Gonna slip on that there, and Shane will find both for good measure and make sure it's comfortable, it's easy. It's confirmed 7-0, and it feels like, despite the extended break, it's still gonna be a
Wasn't Boston mythic the business not too long ago?
Bit of action here. A quick map, because this rampage from Timberman is not slowed down at all.
Boss beat M80.
Boss just not available.
Then we played Boss, and we had the lead on them on both maps, and then failed in overtime. I don't know.
You have to wonder
their record lately.
Actually having some PC issues that are hindering him a little bit, even though now he can actually play. But I mean, what's the excuse for everyone else? Dare is gonna get a couple here. Cryptic's gone, so is Darty.
Who got second?
Freshy, Slight, and Fruit Cup are still left here. But, man, this is already seeming like a non-starter again.
That's right, it was Sharks. That's right.
Okay, Fruit Cup gets a couple. Makes it interesting at the very least. 14 HP left. Going to that B site fast is probably the best decision for Boss. You don't have much util. You need to take fights, or at least find that space and get a bomb plant. And that could happen here with Snav actually fading away. This is an A-side gamble for Timberman. Which doesn't have to happen, by the way, with the 3v2, but they're going to do it anyway.
The water bottles? Wait, what?
Looks like they're going to get more involved, though, slowly but surely.
How the fuck do we not have an American Academy League? We don't have... Bro, if we had an
Numbers
Academy
are
League, that
punched
means
in.
like
Gonna start the retake
half the
effort
fucking
here. Good
scene is
position from Fruit
on
Cup.
the
Can
Academy
continue
team
to
with how many
develop
players
rounds
total we
here.
have.
Not gonna lie. Snav instantly dismisses the idea of a clutch here. At least for Fruit Cup. Now Freshie would have to pull something even bigger off. He steps forward, though, in an interesting position. Sometimes it can be difficult to trade here. If you catch players with utility, it's a lineup opportunity. But that's where Dare comes into play. And we'll secure the round for Timberman. Not going to let that one slip too far out of control.
Fucking...
Definitely a vision there, but not going to be able to fully capture it.
This is, yeah, I mean, nice effort for sure from Boss. And I thought Freshie, for a moment, would be able to pull that one off because he was doing the damage, but couldn't get that killing blow. And then it would have required a crazy transfer onto the last player, which, again, not out of the realm of possibility.
Bro wants an Academy League, but we don't even have like a strong tier 2 seed.
Yeah, Dare already had that lineup, as you saw. 8-0 in favor of the Timbermen. Boss, the loss bonus is 3,400. A bomb plant means that they can get a pretty decent investment, but it's not really the investments that have been holding them back. It's the duels that they've been losing repeatedly.
Man.
Let's look at this. It's not going to change. The first 3 bodies to the ground are all Boss players, and they will manage to get a recovery here. The problem is it's down to Cryptic in a 1v3. Maybe a lineup here. Oh, almost, but no cigar. Timbermen 9.
Holy.
Wow. I think there is a bit of this team that is coming into this one just feeling already defeated. The feelings of that last map certainly carrying over into this one. Timbermen are reaching a flow state here. They're past the point of that. And Boss cannot counteract this at all. I don't know. I think it's starting to feel a little too late to start the conversation for that as well. Feels like just trying to get off the floor here is the key. But
no, you're good,
the speed in which I'm watching these rounds play out, the dominance that continues.
What is
they're running headfirst into the firefight every time. Someone's got a multi-kill for you. There's Carson, that'll secure it. All over the map. This is a definite shock here for Boss.
It feels like, I mean, yeah, it feels like they've tapped out a little bit when you're watching the way they're playing right now. Dia's gonna get that last frag, 10-0 for the Timbermen. Nothing at all has changed on a map that, like we talked about, Boss have dominated. I mean, again, we have to look at these results. Versus Nouns winning 13-9, Roomba Peak 13-11, Fluffy Aimers 13-9, M80 back in Challenger League last season 13-11 win against the Party Astronauts 16-13. Things are going well.
Bro, thanks name of Farmer,
guys. Getting a check mark for Carson, well deserved because he has played incredibly well. 28 frags, more than 28 frags was achieved. But yeah, like they were beating good teams on this map. This is just a huge off day for them.
Bro, thanks to name of Farmer, thank you.
Oh, definitely the case. I mean, as you said, I think tapped out is the right word. This entering is in fully now. That point of no return, running into the crosshairs over and over again.
You thinking this game was going to be close, and then seeing the first map going, what the fuck?
The history here, this team, not the same roster we've been watching, for sure. Fighting for control of elbow. You're so frustrating.
I mean,
oh, just blasted.
They can't even get into mid. They just can't even get out here. And the Timbermen are playing it well. I mean, that aggression towards mid is what you've got to do on your CT side to gain that map control. And Boss have not been able to get past this stalwart defense. Freshie, 38 seconds left now. 39, 38, whatever it is. It's not.
Well, I definitely think Carson not calling him, or not calling anymore, is helping him individually.
It's intentional because then he has to still hunt down the bodies with only 28 seconds left. Dare will finish him off. That'll do it. 11-0 in favor of the Timbermen. Boss have yet to crack the goose egg, and there's only 1 round left in this first half. Seeing a lot of blue here.
Wonder how long that pause was. We're going to be in there for longer than in this map at the moment. I think we're on for that.
That is actually true.
Timmerman keep this up.
We should go and check the timestamps after.
We gotta get the numbers here on this one. Interested to see what the
Who's that
mindset
jail
is here
snap
after this one
for Timmerman?
For Boston. You imagine it's not good, but I'm sure that I have something to say about what went wrong here. But something going right, finally. I think blinded up by the flash. They got a couple inches. There you go, Darty.
There it is.
Finding some sort of success, looking to break that goose egg on open. A couple entries like that might just do the trick. Looking to be on the board here after a long delay in this first map, or second map rather. What a way to do it. Good utility, solid execution, finally some entries. Maybe coming a little too late, but finally finding some sort of solution.
Yeah, it's still 11-1. Like,
Yeah, it's definitely not looking good.
They're on the board though.
They are.
They're so
they are
back.
on the board. They're back into it, Cole. I love the faith. I love it. Carson is going to get one here. I'm just like, he's not even going for the site. He's just going for stats.
Save that KD.
Yeah.
Carson with the prize picks check mark and like a total of what? We played 14 rounds in the first map.
He's playing for stats. Yeah,
I think
maybe
it's
mental
it was
warfare to
13
be
to 1,
honest.
right?
I think so. Yeah.
Not even trolling.
That's it. Cheeky 14 round.
Right?
Yeah, it was 14
He's not gonna win
rounds
that.
there
You
and
just
12
don't
rounds
give him
here
a
and he
free
got the
kill and
check.
kill him
It
afterwards.
was,
Like a
10
total
rounds.
fucking
10, yeah,
dickhead.
so 24
Probably
rounds
pissed me
played.
off.
Check mark locked.
Yeah.
That's impressive.
I think he's the only one that's going to get it if this ends in the next couple of rounds. There you go.
So that one round can provide any sort of inspiration for a pretty deflated team here.
Shut up, Feeney.
And Boss, definitely a tough way to kind of cap off your
Almost
year, but
2 years of reminding
at least
Chuck
it
that
leads into a little
FL0
bit of a break
endorses
that
his
you
own
can kind of
team.
reset, recoup.
Yeah. Yeah, they're just going to get ready for Challenger League Season 50, which, I mean, I'm sure they're going to perform well in. This is maybe a wake-up call for them, saying, okay, we got some practice to do. But, yeah, what can you do? Sometimes it goes like this, even for the best teams. You have those off days. Maybe they'll be able to win this pistol. Darty gets the headshot. The problem is they've lost all control of the A site, so it's going to have to be some razor-sharp USP shots coming through, and so far, no, not happening. Yeah, Slight's way too far away, too, and he has to go in by himself since Darty was just fragged, and there's a flashbang as well. He's just going to fall off. There's nothing he can do. He's got the armor. He's got the dualies. Does he try to get a frag here? Maybe Dia dies, but he's got the shadow advantage. Okay, Dia's gone, but there's no time to defuse the bomb anyway, and Slight gets gushed down to 3. 12-1 for the Timmermen.
That's easy pistol round, a couple going down to the bomb as well. Is Slight going to be the last man standing?
I have
Still
nothing to
feeling
say.
defeated,
It's just
but
like, goddamn.
last man standing nonetheless. As the deadly
And
shots
being
just
brutally
don't
honest, I
stop
got a
here
pretty
from this
bad headache
Timmerman
as well.
squad.
So I'm
Get
trying to
them
figure out
in
what the fuck I
extra
want to do
round.
for this.
They're just going to destroy you here, it seems like. Because their aim is in tip-top shape. And hey, they have it there. Following shortly behind Carson. Just as impressive. I mean, anyone that gets the prize picks, you know, the estimated kill total there gets that check mark. More than 29.5 kills. Because this has been a fast series. It definitely shows how good on an individual level some of these players are playing on the side of Timmerman. There's not a lot of rounds to get these kills.
Most certainly not. Unless Boss come back and get 11 in a row and we go to overtime.
That would help. That would help a lot. You might even look at some Boss players getting close to it. I think they're just so far removed, but...
Oh, extremely. Like, there's maybe Darty, perhaps. Outside of that, I'm not seeing much of anything here in terms of the estimated frag total being hit. Fruit Cup, I mean, this is the stacked site that Timmerman could be walking into. But with that Molotov thrown, feels like
Any
they just want to
hindsight
clear
thoughts on
this
phase?
out.
Hell no.
Bomb is still
They're
waiting
just
behind the B
insane.
double doors, and with the time where it is, it'll probably end up being a B hit. This could be a round that Boss picks up. We'll see. I mean, they went aggressive down the ramp. Timmerman now have to execute in this direction. 35 seconds left. Dare gets the opener, which will help a lot. Now Fresh is let down to 27. Slight, oh no, gets nothing. I thought he had something there, but no, it doesn't happen. Snap dropping Freshy. Cryptic manages to collect 1 scalp, but he's going to need a ton more. Gets the Galil upgrade, goes for the spam through the panel, but connects on absolutely nada. Now Darty and Cryptic working together
it's
from
looking
cave.
like it.
Obviously positions are known, and now even more so with that spam coming through. But what choice do you have? There are just too many bodies to find here, and it won't happen. Carson gets Cryptic. Darty is likely not long for this world, and it'll be back-to-back 13-1 victories for the Timbermen, Cole, as Boss are eliminated.
Jesus.
If you can do the math right there, 155 ADR for Dare in this matchup, which is absolutely absurd. I mean, just an unbelievable performance coming through from the side of Timmerman. They gotta question that profile picture. We still got the Game of Thrones profile picture in 2024 is crazy. Either way, a fantastic best of 3 going through from Timmerman, 26-2 overall. I mean, there's really just, it felt like after 2 best of 3 losses, one of them being in Prize Picks NA Revival Series 3, the other being in the Perfect World Shanghai Major Close qualifier for the RMRs. You know, those back-to-back best of 3s here being won out by Boss into what we just saw today with Carson as one of the bigger changes and without peeping on this Timmerman squad. I mean, well, that's an unbelievable result here and an incredible performance coming through from Timmerman that can lead you to believe that this roster is going to be scary tomorrow as well.
Yeah, for sure. We're going to check out that bracket, guys, once we have it all updated. I think the other match probably is still going on. I don't know. It started a little earlier. Let's go. Let me just have a quick look here. No, actually, all the matches have wrapped up. So we're going to check out the bracket a little bit. There it is. Rob's amazing. He already brought it up for us. Party Astronauts up against Nouns. I think that one's going to be really interesting. And then you have Timmerman NRG, which on the surface, if you're looking at Timmerman, like the previous Timmerman that we saw in the NA Revival Series number 4, you'd be like, okay, it's all NRG. But no, like I don't feel that way at all after what we just saw. Both matchups tomorrow could be very, very spicy.
Absolutely, I'm right there with you. It's going to be an absolute
semifinals and grand finals are tomorrow.
Semifinals is where it gets good. We're fortunate enough to see that PA and Fluffy Aimers game out of the gates, which that one was an absolute blast. Like that series delivered, I think, and very cool to see Fluffy Aimers still being able to work with some new pieces here. But take a look at the total score lines here and see how close some of these Boss players were to reaching the Prize Picks estimated kill totals here. And as you can see, you know, I mean, it just was a full system failure for this Boss squad. That's what happens when you only get 2 rounds. But, you know, key pieces, you got Cryptic, who was struggling as an individual. I don't think there's any one piece, though, that really matters more than any others because, again, 2 rounds in total throughout a best of 3. It just shows how dominant Timbermen were on one side of things and how far you were trailing on the other side.
Just like crazy. 9 deaths. This looks like a scoreline from one map. Like 9 deaths in 2 maps and 8 for Carson is insanity. And 102 ADR for Carson, 124.4 for Dare. Both of them were ridiculous, but it wasn't just them. Like Shane had incredible moments. Snav as well. Dia was ridiculous. Excuse me, Dia already mentioned.
You guys down to watch the memories video while I lay down for a second, chat,
really
try to
impressive,
nurse this headache for a sec?
honestly, but what can you do? I mean, they
I
just
don't really want to go offline for just like
There's
30
not really
minutes.
Much to
I
break
just think
down.
if I lay down
The
for like a
Timbermen
second, I'll be
are
good to
looking
go.
way stronger, and it wasn't just
That way we keep the stream rolling for a sec, but I can lay down and
chemistry was
reset
better in
for a
terms of who
second.
was where in terms of positioning, but it was also their utility looked phenomenal. It looked way better than what we saw.
No,
in
I
the
know. I
previous
just don't feel
Revival
like
series.
restarting the
So,
stream for it.
again,
Usually when I get
NRG
like this, if
better
I
be
just
ready
lay down
tomorrow
for a
because I
second,
think
it's
the
usually
Timbermen are
good.
gonna
It's
bring
just
a
a
good
lack of
fight.
sleep thing, so I need
Yeah,
to
I mean,
rest
that's
for
a
a sec.
result right there that can make you think, okay, this is the team that
Yeah,
maybe
hold
we
on.
have a good handle on right now. But Boss thought that same thing coming into today. And yeah, Boss, I usually highlight despite
Semis and grand finals will be tomorrow. YouTube chat, I'm not gonna keep that stream live until the major. So we're still gonna keep streaming. I'm gonna turn off the YouTube one for now. I'll see you guys in a bit for the major final.